fine, Turtle. That's perfectly fine. Go speak to your brother. You've been in most streams anyway. You've watched most of the streams anyway from now on, so you deserve a little break. Good morning, everyone. And hello, and welcome to the Saturday morning show. I don't even know if we really call it Saturday morning coffee anymore, but I think we do when we just chat most of the time, because that's kind of was the idea behind it. But today I'm playing Baldur's Gate because kind of really enjoyed it, even though it seems like I really had an interesting start where I probably should have died. But we didn't. Skin of our teeth. We didn't. But yeah, it should be fun and interesting. Hello. Nothing bad's happened this week. It's all good. Everything's good. I've had nothing to report. The car is fine. The internet is fine. What else was there? The PC is fine. I've actually put like a new fan in there. I basically had 3 new fans. I think I spoke about it like last week or something. I had 3 new fans put into PC and to replace the other ones. And I've also noticed that, because I've noticed 2 things. Well, the first thing I'd noticed, and the reason why I wanted to replace them, was the fan speeds were not going the way they were. So it wasn't pushing out or pushing in enough air. So when I replaced them with these new ones, or tried a new one, you can instantly kind of feel the difference on it, and it's like, oh shit, that's quite a lot. And the other thing I noticed was that one of the fans, at least, the cable is dodgy. And so if you touch it slightly in a very sophisticated, seductive way, it does work. But if I was to move the computer, it might like lodge, or I might move the cable a little bit, and then it turns off. So sometimes the fan would turn off when I didn't even realize. And it's the one that's actually getting the hot air out. So it's kind of important. So I'm probably going to end up replacing all the fans. I was going to just replace one at the current time, which I've already put one new one in there. Probably going to replace all the fans now. It's not only is it that, but also I think the cables are not very good. So that's cool. But that's fine. At least I've got stuff for that. I can do that at some point during the week. Make sure everything's nice and cool and stuff. I haven't gone to Tim Hortons yet. I was planning to. I just want to sort out. I just kind of want to double check the car. Even though I did a very long journey yesterday. I had a really long day yesterday. I was up at like 5 in the morning, and I didn't get home until about 7 or 8, I think, which doesn't sound too long, but like it was just a lot of traveling. I had to go to see family, my mother's birthday. I had work during the day, and then I had to go shopping afterwards. And by the time I hit like 10 o'clock last night, I was just absolutely knackered. So I decided to get an early night, get up early today, do some stuff, do some editing, do some stream stuff, etc., etc. So it's been a productive morning so far, kind of. So there's a couple of things I mentioned in the Discord yesterday, or the day before, or the day before that. I don't really know, but I mentioned that there is going to be a giveaway once we get to 100 followers. We're currently at 90, so we're 10 away. Once exactly the moment we hit 100, the giveaway is going to happen. So the only thing for people who want to be entered into the giveaway need to do is obviously follow the channel, obviously, but also just time it right so you're here when it hits 100 followers. I don't know when that will be, obviously, but if you want to be in with a chance of winning, I'll tell you what you'll win in a sec. You just need to be in the chat as soon as it hits 100 followers. We are giving away, there's a little thing on the chat, on the pinned, I think, from Brian. And occasionally he's probably going to shout out what's going on. I've seemed to have fixed the timed commands, I think, that Brian Bot does. I mean, hopefully, I think. So they should be going through. Essentially, we're going to give away some gift cards. I didn't really know. Like, originally I was going to... I think I said it like weeks and weeks ago. Originally, I wanted to give away a game. But the problem with giving away a game is A, you don't know if the person's already got it, or B, if they're interested in it anyway. So it's just best to give someone a gift card, maybe. We're going to give away a gift card for either, whichever platform of your choices. PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, Epic Games Store. If you're really interested in getting a gift card for Epic Games Store, and Nintendo eShop, we're going to give a gift card as well. So I don't know whether to give out multiples. I can give out multiples if needed. It'd be like smaller amounts, but more people get a chance to win it. Depends. I guess it depends who's here when we hit 100. I'll gauge the numbers. If it's quite a few people, I'll probably do it in multiples. So it'll be like gift cards of, I think, what did I get? Like of £10 each. Or I will do just a large number for a gift card, depending on who's here when we hit 100. If there's only few of you, then I'll just do a big amount. One winner takes it all kind of thing. If there's a couple people, I'll spread the love, I'll guess. So yeah, we're gonna do that when we hit 100. It's gonna be very easy to enter. You don't need to leave the website. You just need to be in the Twitch chat when we hit 100, and I'll ask you to enter a certain command to enter, and that will be it. And then you'll be entered into the competition and stuff. So we're going to do that at some point when we hit 100. And did I have any other fucking announcement? I usually have a fucking announcement. I usually have a couple of things I've written down and stuff. Yeah, so like I'm trying to I'm doing it mostly after this stream and then after tomorrow's stream, but I'm gonna add some new stuff to the stream in terms of channel points stuff as well. I'm gonna keep adding stuff that I wanted originally. We just went backwards because of the whole PC rebuild thing that I had to do when the PC fucked up. So we're kind of just rebuilding it back up to where it should have been at this time. And I'm trying to do some new stuff in Discord as well. I try to add like a screenshot thing that you could do, like a channel point where you can take a screenshot of the stream, and then that screenshot will be sent to Discord and just stored in a section on Discord. The problem with it is it can only take a screenshot. It can't take a screenshot of the current stream. I'm sure you can get around it, which I'll get around it, but it can only take a screenshot of a very particular how do I describe it, scene, if anyone knows OBS. So you can only take a screenshot of like the camera. Like you have to select what thing you want to take a screenshot. It can't just be of the stream itself, which I found very odd. I'm sure there's a way around it. I'm sure you can just take a screenshot of the stream, of the actual output of the stream, and send it to Discord. Pretty certain you can do it. For the time being, I can't, but I'm gonna work my way around that. Because I wanted to add like a screenshot thing for people, and put it into channel points and stuff so you can use that. So I'm working on that. I'm also working on a very advanced version, or a more up to date, like a Brian bot, a new version of Brian, a 2.0 version of Brian, basically. We have, this is 1. It doesn't feel like a 1.0, it feels like a 0.1 version of Brian, to be honest, because sometimes it's a bit weird. But a 2.0 version of Brian is in the works. The idea with it is I want him to have the same voice across everything, so that would be the kind of like announcements that he does, or like if he announced like a follow or something like that. And then when we speak to him, his voice doesn't change. But I also want him to kind of be a lot smarter and be a lot more clever. So that's my project. I'm trying to make Brian more intelligent. That might actually backfire on me for all I fucking know. But you never know. We'll have to see. I wanted to delve into it a lot more and see how much more intelligent, I guess, we can make Brian. But I don't know if we can. I don't know if it's a possibility we can make Brian more intelligent. I have a few ideas what I want to do. Some of them are very stream disruptive, and I don't think I'm going to do them. But there's some that are slightly disruptive and they're not going to cause too many disruptions. But I don't want him to be. I don't want him to be the center of attention. Obviously, you know that. You know that. I don't want it to be, oh, it's Brian's show featuring Dan. We can't have that. Like, if it gets to that point, then I fucked up this entire thing entirely. So I'm trying to get to a stage where we don't get to that. We don't want the machines taking over, is what I'm saying. The machines must not take over. That's my main point. If the machines ever take over, then we've lost. We've already lost. We've already lost the battle. The battle has been lost, if that's the case. Good morning, Sherlock, by the way. How are you? You're awake. I just saw you fall asleep. You're awake. Hello, Sherlock. 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 No, I'm the asshole. Probably, because he's trying to sleep. I mean, it is 9:25 my time, so it's around about his nap time. Mostly. It's about 9:25, and then there's like a secondary nap that precedes that at about 12 till about 4, and then 4 o'clock it's like feed me, fucking feed me, and then we feed him. Goes for another nap, probably wakes up about 8, and it's like feed me again. I want more. And then I think he'll probably go to bed about midnight, around after that. And then maybe there's a couple. He'll wake up in the middle of the night and just go feed. Oh wait, no one's here. I can't ask anyone. And then does the whole cycle again the next day. That's just the life of him, really. He loves it. I'm also starting to upload stuff on YouTube as well. So I know the main channel was a little bit dead for about a month. I just had to sort a lot of other things out, and obviously I had all my stuff deleted, past streams and stuff like that deleted. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream for about a month, create a buffer, and then start editing stuff and putting stuff back on the channel, just so I have a buffer of streams and stuff to edit down. So they're coming out. So the clips are resumed. The shorts have been resumed since Thursday. So they're starting to come out, and then the videos, the full videos will come out. Maybe not next week. I'm trying to think of what I've got to do on the next one. I think the next one's pretty much done. Usually usually the case is, if I don't have something ready and it's due next week and it's not ready a week beforehand, I won't put it out a week later. I'll wait the week after, because I want to, I will schedule something a week before it so that I have enough time to work on the next thing. And just gives me time in that regard. I think it might come out next week, but I don't think so. It's more likely the week after we'll start having full stream videos and stuff, edited videos, go out on the main channel again in about 2 weeks, I think. If I'm lucky, I'll check again, because I gotta work on it today, later after the stream. We'll see where I am with it. But yeah, that's coming out. The VOD channel is still going. It's only been up for a fucking week. It's been cancelled. The VOD channel's still outputting previous live streams and stuff. I think I'm up to doing 3 a week now. So there should be a VOD on Monday, a Wednesday, and a Friday, I think. But I'm gonna slow that down to 2 a week once I get to a certain point. I'm just trying trying to catch up, but I'm not trying to catch up fully. Like, I'm not trying to make it like as soon as the stream ends, it goes up as a VOD on that channel. I'm trying to keep it like there's enough of a gap. There's a bit of a gap, just in case I need to like take a week off or something, or take a day off. I can still have that kind of, again, the buffer. We love the buffer. I can still have that kind of buffer there. So yeah, I'm working on a lot. I'm doing a lot, I'm working on a lot. I'm writing on a couple of things as well. So yes, it's good to get back in the swing of things, because the last month or two, it has felt like, all honesty, I haven't been able to do any of this. I just haven't. I've had other things like in my free time when I'm not streaming or whatever, where I'm like, okay, I have to get this done now, kind of thing. And I've had to just ignore everything else because it's just been trying to deal with shit. But this does kind of feel like the first week where I'm like, I don't really have to worry about anything else, and I can just focus on like video stuff. And that's a nice feeling. It hasn't been like that for quite some time, but you never know when the next catastrophe is gonna strike. But I put it down to just having a string of bad luck. I don't know if that's the case. I'm meant to be Irish, for God's sake, as well. I think Joyce was mentioned to me once in a chat. He said like, you're the most unluckiest Irish person I've ever met, or something. He says something along the lines of that, or he said like, aren't you meant to be Irish and be lucky and stuff? I'm like, yeah, supposedly. But yeah, the last month or two has just been like, ugh, not fun. But it's always darkest just before dawn. All that kind of stuff. Grass is always green on the other side. All the motivational statements needed. But yeah, this is the first week where it feels like I'm gonna get shit done. Finally. That's not to do with other things that have been like, not necessarily catastrophes, but like all of a sudden things like, oh, I didn't see that coming kind of thing. That has put a bit of a dent in my plans kind of things, you know? So that's where I am. What else is there? I don't know. I think because I spoke about it last time. So we're playing obviously like Baldur's Gate today and tomorrow. But I kind of spoke about it last time where it's like, I'm not going to be playing Baldur's Gate every single day until it ends. I still want to like mix it up and add a bit of variety and stuff. It's a little bit tricky when you have like a giant game like Baldur's Gate and you have to put a lot of hours in it to finish it. But I'm not going to rush it, you know. I'm not going to just like get it done as soon as possible. Subnautica was a different beast. I mean, like Baldur's Gate is probably going to be twice as long, at least, as Subnautica. So I might end up playing Baldur's Gate until it's like, what is it now? July? Until maybe like October. It could be like the whole playthrough might be until October, possibly. But even though I'm playing Baldur's Gate today and tomorrow, it's just because it's a new game. I kind of want to get into it now. It's a brand new game. I'm intrigued by it. The opening was very intriguing. Made a lot of mistakes, but we learn. And I just want to get into the meat of it. Like, we're verging on like the meat of it. It does still feel very much like introduction. Once we get into the meat of it and I'm like properly into it, that's when it's going to hook me. I can feel it already. I've only played like 4 or 5 hours of it, but I can feel it like starting. It's going to start at some point, and once it does, I'm like, oh shit. But next week, I think this might be the norm from now on. I think Baldur's Gate might be sticking to Sundays mostly. Occasional Saturdays. And, as I said before, I won't just do Saturdays and Sundays. I will do the occasional stream during the week if I can. But if I can't, I can. Saturday, I think I want to play a game called Still Wakes the Deep. Because I think we can finish it in a stream. I'm not entirely sure. I'll have to check and see how the average length to beat it is. But Still Wakes the Deep is a game made by the people who made... I forgot. I actually forgot. Still Wakes... I did look at it before I went live, and I'm like, I'll remember that. I didn't. It's made by the Chinese Room. Chinese Room guys made... Everyone's Gone... Is it Everyone's Gone to the Rapture? I always get that name wrong. Everybody's going to the Rapture. Everybody's gone to the Rapture. Sorry. Jesus Christ. Which I enjoyed quite a bit. I enjoyed the look of it. The look of it looked amazing. What was it again? Everybody's Gone to the Rapture. Was amazing to look at. Because it was... And I'm biased here. It was set in Britain. But it was the British countryside. And they nailed it. They fucking nailed the British countryside, like down to the finest detail. It was just such an incredible looking game. Wasn't too hot on the story of it as much, but it was still a phenomenal like experience, I would say. They also made Dear Esther as well, which I didn't really like as much, but they made... Chinese Room make... They're British and they're actually based... They're actually based down the road from where I am. Not down the road, but they're basically based about like 45 minutes away from me. So they're in the next big town, let's put it that way. Which is kind of cool. And I never knew that until I looked up Still Wakes the Deep, and I was like, oh, it's from Chinese Room. I was like, wait, what? They're from where I am? Jesus. So it's mostly... Still Wakes the Deep is mostly like exploratory kind of... It's a walking sim for people. Walking kind of sim game. But it does have like a horror element to it, I think. And look on Steam. Give me the categories on Steam. Yeah, psychological horror. Let me bring this up. No, that's not the desktop. Wait, has it switched the desktop? Oh no, has it fucked up my entire fucking settings? What happened here? Why has it switched the desktop to a different desktop? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Something's happened. Something has changed. Yeah, it switched. Okay, why has it switched my monitors? Has it done the same thing for the game capture? Please don't do that. Okay. Has it? Wait, whoa. No. Okay. So the game capture's fine. We think. Odd. Okay, let me try that again. There we go. Okay, so... the... Yeah, Still Wakes the Deep is it's set in Scotland, is it? Yeah, 1975 in Scotland. And it's got like a... You're on an oil tanker and you're investigating it. And got an interesting vibe to it. A lot of people really like it. It came out on Game Pass as well recently. A lot of people rating it. It's on very positive reviews at the moment. I'm intrigued to see what it's about, especially because I enjoyed their previous game, at least, that they made. And it's been a while, really, since they made a game kind of like this. So it's interesting to see if they've been working on this the whole entire time, how good it is. But yeah, I think I'm going to give that a go on Monday. On Monday? Jesus. I think I'm going to give that a go on Saturday. We don't do Mondays anymore after the incident. Yeah, I think I'm going to give that a go on Saturday, and then we'll go back to Baldur's Gate on Sunday. And I think that's kind of how it will rotate a little bit. There'll be something variety-wise probably on the Saturday. And then Sunday would be kind of like going back to concurrent. And then occasionally I'll like play Baldur's Gate on that Saturday, but like in order to mix things up, I need to dedicate a day that can be like, it could be Baldur's Gate, or it could be this, or it could be, you know, and it could be like media share day, which is mostly on a Saturday anyway. So Saturdays are your kind of like mix it up day, if anything. Like we mix it up, we try some new stuff on there. Sunday will be like comfort day, you know, lazy Sunday, playing Baldur's Gate on a nice Sunday. So yeah, them the plans until subject to change, until terms and conditions apply, etc, etc. You never know with me because my schedules change every 6 months by the looks of it. But yeah, and until basically my schedule will drastically change. I'll tell you when my schedule will drastically change. In terms of me streaming during the week, my schedule will drastically change once, and it's a big change. So it won't happen straight away, but once I move into new space, or new house, which we're discussing. I'm not planning to move soon at all, but we're discussing it. Once I move into a new place and I have my own area, I'm not bothering anyone else. I'm not, I can have my own area and can use that area whenever I want. That's when it will change. So as soon as Dan says I'm moving, that's when you're going to get more streams, especially ones during the week. And even like the return of regular Thursday night stuff will come back and stuff. So I would be very good if that happened. But as I said, it's a long way off at the moment. I'm still in this place. I will be for the foreseeable future, but I'm hoping things start to take shift maybe this time next year. I hope. We fingers crossed. You never know what can happen though. It could come earlier if we're lucky. But yeah, that is the plan. Saturdays and Sundays until Dan moves house. And don't start a fund for that either. Like, I know Turtle you're lurking, but no. I will sell this place. I'll use the funds from this place to buy the other one. I do actually own my own home, which is very rare in this economy, which is great. So that's a good starting point at least. But we want to move into a bigger place. Basically, it's a flat, and we want to move into a house. So we want something that has, like at least 2 bedrooms, maybe 3, and one of those bedrooms, yes, will be Dan's office space, and he will e-girl the shit out of it. He will absolutely e-girl the shit out of that office space. Do you know how many pink lights and how many fluorescent lighting's going to be in my new office once I get there? You think this is the start? No, there's way more. There's got to be all sorts going on. It's going to be like a neon diarrhea spectacular. The only problem with moving into a new house, which I don't know if my viewership might end up dropping because of it, is because the cat won't appear probably as much. Because I probably have the door closed most of the time. It depends if I can get a new place where the office is on like the top floor and I'm away from everyone else and the noise doesn't come through from the house. So, I mean, he still will want to make an appearance, like, of course, like we still gotta have Sherlock there, but I just don't know logistically wise how he's going to enter the stream in a new place. I might end up having to put the cat posts and the cat house behind me just for viewership reasons. Oh dear. Now I not only have to rely on Brian the AI to do the stream, I have to rely on a fucking cat to do the stream. So that's where I am at the moment. Doing stuff, planning stuff. I've got time this weekend to do some stuff. Stuff. All this stuff takes time, but eventually we'll get there. You plant your seeds now. You sow your seeds now for the harvest later. Isn't that what they say? It's best to plant your seeds and, what's the other saying? What the fuck is it? What am I saying? What's the other saying? There's another saying, isn't there, about like harvesting? not like plant your seeds now, like harvest later. There's another one. There's like a very obvious one. Plant a tree. Something about planting a tree. Today's seed is tomorrow's harvest. I think that's it. Something like that. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I really don't. I'm going fucking crazy. Jesus Christ. Still not awake, clearly. Oh, I tell you what I've really got into. I think I've already mentioned it. I've really got... I think I mentioned it last week. I can't remember, though. I've really got back into Destiny 2. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry. I said I would never get back into it, but I've really, really enjoyed it recently. Just because I've backed off for years. I think it's been like... I think it was like 2 or 3 years. I think it's closer to 3 since I last played it properly. I've really, really been enjoying it. I originally... You can blame my friend. Remember Jake I talked about? And he was the guy that was previously doing a channel with me on YouTube, and then we disagreed on stuff, and then I went my separate ways. So we jumped back. He played Destiny before I did, or he's been playing it kind of regularly, and he took a little bit of a break. I took a longer break. And we played a bit of the new Final Shape DLC on Destiny. And really enjoyed it. Really good opening kind of mission and stuff. We only done like the opening mission. And then since then I've been logging into Destiny now and again just to do some like daily missions and stuff. And I'm like, that hook that was missing from so long ago is now in the back of my head. And it's dragging me towards playing more Destiny. And I don't know if I should accept it and just go, you know what, this was your destiny to play Destiny. You know, it was your destiny. You might as well just give into it, or don't turn to the dark side, Dan. I know they have cookies, but don't turn to the dark side. You've been down that route before. It was a bad route. You shouldn't go back down that route ever again. But I don't know. I might end up turning to the dark side after all. Possibly. But I'm really enjoying it. I think it's got its hooks in me. Whether that stays, whether it can kind of last for a long time, we'll see. That was the original issue I had with Destiny 2, was that I felt like after a while I'd done everything, and there wasn't really... I was just chasing numbers. Which is kind of what Destiny is anyway. It's a chasing numbers game. You want to get higher numbers than the other guy, so you chase numbers. But I wanted it to kind of be... Didn't feel like a chore, and it felt like a chore at some point where like it wasn't enjoyable chasing those numbers. As long as I'm enjoying myself chasing the numbers, then I don't care. I'm going to enjoy it probably. I can switch my brain off, and I can play Destiny. Destiny's kind of like my chill game. It's kind of just a game where I switch my brain off and shoot things and just collect loot, and that's it. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I can say. I've been enjoying it. It's fun. I'm surprised how much I'm enjoying it now. They have done a lot of changes to that game. There was so much in that thing. I was like, what is this? What is this? What is this? Like, and it was kind of exciting because you're like, I used to play this game religiously, and now I'm introduced to things I do not know about, and that's kind of fun. Especially if you don't play a game for a long time, it's kind of fun to jump in and go, ooh, what's all this shit? Like, all this new stuff. That's the one thing I'll give live service games credit for. You know, if you don't play it for 3 years, coming back after 3 years is kind of exciting. Because you kind of got, like, especially if you loved the game beforehand, it's kind of exciting. Like, you jump in and it's like, oh, all this new shit I haven't seen before. And it's like, now I gotta learn all this. Now I gotta figure out what this is. Now I gotta, like, learn what the fuck that does. And, you know, it's kind of makes it interesting. It's all about the staying power, though. If the staying power is not there, if I go, ooh, like, I'm going to do that for the first couple hours, obviously. After then, that's where the true test of time will come in. Okay. I'm going to play some Baldur's Gate. Because I'm very excited to play Baldur's Gate. I'm really intrigued to see where this goes. With our hero... Archibald Savant. Yes, Archibald Savant. I got his name right. I remembered something from the previous stream. Okay. Yeah, Archibald Savant was our hero. Or hero. He's not a hero yet. He was our hero for this game. Well, at least he thinks he's a hero. Let's put it that way. He at least thinks he's a hero. Archibald Savant is our hero for Baldur's Gate. And he is a man who's quite dumb. He's not extremely dumb. He's as dumb as I could kind of make him in this game. For people who don't know and missed the first bit of the introduction of this new campaign. He's a bit of an idiot. He's a rogue. He found a hat. But the whole entire character premise of him is he used to be called... What was he used to be called? Oh god, I should write this down because I can't remember. I can't forget all this stuff. This is like important lore. Especially for new people, like, who is this guy? I made a clip of it on YouTube, actually. That to remind me, like, his backstory. Hang on. Hang on. Where's his backstory? Because I forgot what he was currently called. Like, I've already forgotten what he used to be called. I think this is why I'm relying on Turtle too much to remember the stuff for me, because my brain just doesn't work. Videos. Our new main character backstory. Okay, hang on. Let me just play this. Is your character inspired by Gandalf? It's from a clip. The character's completely new. The backstory. So his name. I'll give you a quick. His name is Ichabod Savant. Ichabod Savant. Ichabod Savant used to be a guy called Gary Barry. Gary Barry. Okay, now I remember. Right, so yeah, Ichabod Savant used to be a guy called Gary Barry. We have too many Barrys in our streams, but yes. Used to be a guy called Gary Barry. And he got the name Ichabod Savant. Nope, let me change that. He got the name Ichabod Savant from reading a book. And when he read the book, he saw the name Ichabod Savant, and he thought that's a cool name. So he changed his name from Gary Barry to Ichabod Savant. And essentially, he thinks he's the bollocks. He thinks he's fucking cool as fuck. But he's a dumbass. He's got 8 intelligence. His charisma's at 13, though, so he can kind of talk his way through things. But he's a bit of a dumbo. And he's not very logical. But I'm hoping that plays... See, what I'm hoping with the character, because I've made his intelligence stats so... Not super low, but they're low. I'm hoping there's, like... Baldur's Gate, so it should have it. I'm hoping there's, like, some just things that happen naturally because he's not very smart. I know the dialogue choices will come into play, and obviously checks and stuff like that will come into play with the intelligence stuff, but... essentially playing the character, the character's backstory, because in Baldur's Gate, and because in like in Baldur's Gate you create a new character technically, you do give him a slight backstory. I think we selected like a thing about them. I think we select like they're entertainer, but you don't really have a backstory with the created character. The other characters do, though. The ones that they already kind of create for you, the origin characters. But for your created character, it's sort of like you're the one coming up with the backstory. It doesn't necessarily play into the game because obviously the game doesn't know what you have imagined your backstory to be. But we can at least kind of role play it a little bit in the game itself. Like say dumb shit, do dumb shit. Try not to do dumb shit. Like, he's got 8 intelligence. That to me signals he's dumb at times, but he's not dumb enough to get himself killed all the time. Maybe once or twice, but he's not dumb enough to get himself killed. Like, he'll say dumb shit now and again. And that's how we're going to play it. Like, if there's a dumb answer, I'm going to say it's just a dumb thing to say. I think he's going to have to say it. Okay. Let's load it up. See where we are. So, when we last left, we were just gathering a couple of new people. I think we have Shadowheart in our party, and we have the other guy, and I forgot his name now, in our party as well. We found a bunch of people trying to steal some treasure, and we got rid of them. And then we saw like an entrance to like a basement area. And as soon as we got in there, more of those people were in there. And when there was a big old fight. And here's the aftermath of it. I should be on the right-hand side, shouldn't I? My camera. There we go. Here's the aftermath math of it. And you can see on the left-hand side, our characters are kind of dying. Because I have no idea how we survived this fight. There was about 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, I'm gonna say 6. I think it was another person. There was like 6 against 3 of us. And we were kind of trapped in this room, getting shot with arrows and stuff. I have no idea how we survived. We barely survived, to be honest. We barely survived. And now I'm exploring this area, and I don't know what's in it. All I know is that these guys were trying to steal stuff. And I think they're part of the group that we saw earlier. But we managed to get, like, shoo them away, basically. But these guys were down here, and I didn't know. And as soon as I got down here, they started attacking us. So we're not probably in their good books, if they're part of like a group or a faction or something. Now, so I need to heal. So we can camp, and what I've learned is that certain spells, you need a long rest for. There's proper D&D. It's proper hardcore D&D. You need long rests to regenerate certain spells and certain things you can cast and stuff. I'm still trying to get the figuring out what is under what. Like, that's the only thing I'm trying to figure out. So I've noticed that when you click here, it shows you the 2 things that fall under this channel divinity. It recharges on a short rest, but there's also a level 1 spell slot, which recharges once per long rest. Now, the only thing I'm not really sure of, and I think I know the answer, is there's 3 slots in here. Technically, 1, 2, 3, right? I'm guessing on 3... might recharge all 3 on 1 long rest. I think that's what it does. So I think you can use it 3 times, but it recharges all 3 of the slots on a long rest. The other stuff is not rechargeable. So like actions, basic actions, and then bonus actions are things that don't need to be recharged. But the rest of it, especially if you have spells, needs to be recharged from a long and short rest and stuff like that. This is our other character. How do you spell his name? Astarian? Astarian. He's another rogue. So now we have 2 rogues that we picked up. I'm sort of leaning to get Ichabod Savant into like another subclass now, because we have 2 rogues. I think I might end up doing that once he levels up to level 3. Just because I don't like having 2 rogues in the party, really. I want to have someone that has a little bit of a difference. And then we got Shadowheart, who's a cleric, who is not really a healer, but she can heal. She's the only one who can really heal effectively in this party. But I think...
no time to dally.
Yeah, her... let me just see. So her bonus action... yeah, see, her bonus action requires a level 1 spell slot, which, again, is rechargeable. She can heal for up to 11, which is all right. But she can do a couple other things. Her damage is definitely impressive. Can go like up to 30, up to 24. She can disguise herself as well, which can come in handy later on. So we have a lot to look after. We have a lot to kind of like understand. We're obviously going to get more characters, and the more characters we get and the more stuff we can do, the more roles we'll have kind of filled, and then we'll kind of get an understanding of the group's dynamic. I don't know how many characters you can have in a group. I'm guessing it can be up to 5. I think Divinity had a maximum of about 6, maybe. I think it could be a maximum of 6. It makes me think that this could get filled out to 6 people on the side here. So I'm thinking 6 is probably the maximum you can have. But once we have like a proper group, once we have a little bit, maybe 1 or 2 more people, then we start to understand, okay, you're the healer, you're the muscle, you're the ranged person, you're the person that's up close with melee and stuff. Like, that's when we can understand the kind of group dynamic and understand what everyone's role is at the moment. At the moment, we definitely need to heal. So, we can do a long rest. So what I've understand about long rest as well is that you have to grab camp supplies to do it. So we have 184 camp supplies. We need 40 for a long rest. Camp supplies are basically what the game considers like food and stuff. So if you pick up food instead of just which I really like this. I really like this idea of what they did. Instead of having just like individual food, because they used to have that in hang on a minute. Where my camp? Burn you. Oh wait. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, because you used to have, like, especially in Divinity, you used to have, like, recipes and stuff. I'm sure you can still do recipes in this game, and that probably adds even more to your supplies. Like, it gives you an overall, like, number. But this just takes all the food that you have or picked up and puts it into, like, a supply number. And obviously, the more food you have, the more supplies you have. And then the more supplies you have, the more long rests you can do and things like that. So being on the lookout for food and supplies and stuff is going to be a main component of it. Because we needed to do long rests and stuff. It does say, go to camp and end the day. You can use camp supplies to regain hit points, spell slots, and short rest. So, where is my camp? Return to camp. Short rest. Twice a day you can restore 50% of your hit points. But this doesn't restore... This doesn't restore the spell slots. But I think... it says go to camp. I can't remember if... Is there a camp set up? I can't remember. Waypoints. Camp. Ah, okay. So... Oh, no. I didn't want to fast travel. Fuck, we might as well. I wanted to collect the stuff first. Camp. Okay. We're at the camp then. At your camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, and store items, and eventually change your character, recruit more followers. Okay, but I wanted to go back to where I was. Wait, where am I? Where is my campsite? I've never been here. Is this just like a random... I'm confused. How do I see the maps? Can I cycle through? This is waypoints. Or why I can I circle through maps? Or does it only show where I am currently? I can't circle through maps while looking at this. Okay, so we're in a campsite that I don't know where it is. Fine. Okay, fair enough. We're in a campsite. Okay. Okay. I don't know where this is. I guess once we leave, I'll figure out where exactly this is, but I'm guessing it's like where the start was when we came off.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, so we can advance relationships while we're here as well. Okay, let's
How much farther can I go?
let's have a chat with everyone then.
Speak up.
Let's have a just gauge where we are with everyone.
Yes.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Okay. I think it's better if you stay in camp for a while. Oh, you can tell people to stay here. Okay. So if you don't want them to come along with you, you can do that. Let's speak to Shadowheart. Might get a little bit more dialogue out of them. Maybe not until we get to, like, main city.
Starion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
What's the story with that odd artifact you have? Right, so she picked up something from the ship that crashed at the start of the game. And we had a chance to, like, I don't know if we had a chance to take it. But we definitely, there was a moment where we were looking at it. And it was like it's kind of like not a Pokeball, but it was like a square block kind of artifact. And she has not been telling us or telling me at least, what it is and why she picked it up from the ship before it crashed when we were captured. The Squidmen, the Krakens, whatever you want to call them. The Mind Flayers. The Mind People. The crazy Mind People. Let me see if she'll answer. She might tell me now, she might not.
There's no story.
There we go.
None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it.
I definitely won't forget. I definitely will be asking several times, probably. What do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
But playing in character, he probably thinks we've been doing this for like years. He's so dumb that he doesn't realize that we've only been doing this for a few minutes. You must have thoughts on our little stowaways. What will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles? Which are the things in their heads, which are kind of slowly killing them, which is what we're trying to find is a cure for the Mind Flayers and all that kind of stuff. How am I holding up in your estimations? You must have thought about our little stowaways. I'll ask her about that.
Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it.
Okay.
Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
What will you do if you actually manage to remove the tadpoles? I am interested by that as well.
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
I don't know if she's 100%. Obviously, all these people we don't know because there could be one. The thing about it is, and again, I'm just referring back to Baldur's Gate because not Baldur's Gate, Divinity 2, because oh, there is a follow-up here. No reason for us to stay together if we get on well. No reason for us not to stay together. Sorry, if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible.
Journal updated. She has to meet someone at Baldur's Gate. Maybe it's the artifact that plays in. The artifact that she picked up plays into it then. There's a reason why she took that. And maybe she needs to bring it to Baldur's Gate. Seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about. A family friend or lover. He's dumb. Let's just ask straight up.
Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Okay. Leave. Okay. So, let's do a rest then in the day. You have enough camp supplies to restore all hit points and spell slots if you do a long rest. Yes. Okay. Our hit points are still bad. Have we done a long rest? Are we in the middle of a long rest? Oh, go to bed. Oh, wait. So we're in, okay. So we're in the middle of a long rest. So we've activated a long rest, but there's things that we can that might trigger during a long rest. Okay, like now speak to him. Okay, and then we go back to bed after that.
So we're resting here. Turning in for the night.
What? You never slept in the woods before? Are we in the woods? It's no feather bed, but it'll do.
I suppose. I'm not really sure what I expected, really. This is all a little new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
He's a vampire. He's a vampire. Well, I noticed that his teeth were incredibly sharp. And no one else, like Ichabod hasn't noticed it because obviously his intelligence is fucking low. But I noticed his teeth were kind of sharp. And he's slightly red eyes as well. I kind of give it away. And now that he's just said that, oh no, I don't really sleep during the night. You know, I'm usually out and about. He's, I think he's a vampire of some sort. Give it a try. You need to be fresh tomorrow.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process.
Does that mean he can't recover then?
Sleep. I'll keep watch.
Does that mean he can't recover unless he like drinks blood or something then if he is a vampire? Will both stay up? I'm not ready to turn my back on a stranger. He did try to attempt to grab me when we just first met, which was not long ago. I'm gonna trust them though.
The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
I am a bit worried though. I'm a little bit worried he's going to eat me. I'm a little bit worried he's going to eat me now.
What were you two talking about?
What do you mean?
You and the pale fellow.
We were just discussing. Well, is he dumb that he doesn't realize that? Oh, is that to do with the intelligence? He doesn't realize that he was talking to him? No, you've lost me. I have no idea what you're talking about. That's something he would say, though. I'm trying to play into his character. That is something he would say.
Fine. Just don't expect my confidence if I don't have yours.
Okay.
And just to be clear, come daybreak, finding a healer is our first priority.
I agree. Yes. Agreed. The sooner we find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
Okay. Now let's hope we don't get eaten. I really hope we're not going to get eaten. Fully resting. The required amount of camp supplies to fully rest. Recovering all your hit points, spell slots, and short rest. Not using enough camp supplies to... Yeah, okay. Not using enough camp supplies probably doesn't allow you to fully recover then. Maybe a little bit. So we need 40. So we got a couple of supply packs which are 40 each, and then yeah, okay. Each bit of food is different depending on what you get for each one. So yeah, getting as much food as possible is going to be a main goal. Oh god. Let's see. Oh no, everyone's asleep. Everyone is asleep. Okay. Okay, we didn't die. All good. Wizards, clerics, paladins, and druids can change their spell. I can't. Too quick with those things. I can't read them. They're too quick. Yeah, he found a hat and he's decided to wear it. That's also a thing that's happened as well. Okay, so we're fully rested. We've got our spell slots back, which is 3. Yeah, so we do have 3. So she's got 3 spell slots. He hasn't got any spell slots. The cantrips is a spell that can be used but doesn't use, it's just an action. So those ones are going to be quite useful as well. So he's got 1. And she also has, she has 4. But our hero doesn't have any spells. I also need to, because I forgot to do this last time, I need to even out the supplies. Especially like potion of healing. Because these two don't have any. And I've been collecting all the stuff. So if I can split the item. I think if I hit send to, it'll just send all 4 of them, yeah, to Shadowheart. I'll have to split. Split. Give 2 to Ichabod. Split that 1 each. Give that to Alice. Well, how am I can't forget how you pronounce his name. I seem to want to pronounce it differently every single time. Astarion. Astarion. We've got water. We got torch. I'm just trying to see if there's any, because we picked up a couple of things. There's still more things I need to pick up, especially from that site, from where we fast travel from. Pushing a speed. Keychain, camp supplies, thieves tools. We got golds. Oh, I know what I need to do. I gave her this, which I didn't know, but it's a arrow. But she didn't have anything to fire with.
So that's progress.
He's already got a light crossbow, and he has a goblin bow here. Which one's better, goblin bow or short bow's 4 and 9? I think it's exactly the same, right? Two-handed AC meters. Yeah, I'm gonna send that to Shadowheart. I think he already has a bow. He does. Okay.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
That's the mysterious artifact that we don't know anything about. I'm gonna equip her with that as well. Oh, can you give them... What is this? Is this all the stuff we have? Not too sure. Okay. I don't think I've got anything really to swap out, to be honest.
Not as bad as it could have.
Nothing that's jumping at me that I wouldn't really need to
Touch me.
I would need to swap out. The dagger's 4 to 7. Did I picked up another dagger, right? Yeah, but they're all the same. So we haven't got anything that's like needed to be equipped really. At current time. So I think we're okay for now. I don't think we've got oh wait, we have a simple robe. I think I took off when I equipped this leather armor.
What's next, I wonder?
13 in armor class. Yeah, we're fine. We're good. And then we've got stuff we can equip here. Rings, necklaces, all those kind of things.
My faith will guide me.
All these things that we don't have.
No time to rest.
Okay. I'm starting to understand it. I'm starting to get my my RPG mind going again. It does take some time, especially if I haven't played an RPG in a while, to become unrusty with it a little bit. Right, how do we get out of here? Is it this way?
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
I don't know where this is. Where are we? Is this the... I have no idea where we are. Magic mirror? Okay. Let me just explore a little bit, because I'm not entirely sure where we are. Traveler's chest? Is it like just like the nearest camp in the area and it's like different every time if you go to a different area?
Open up.
Traveler's chests. Combine the dye with an equipped item to alter the colors of fabric. Oh, okay. This is just our stash then. Okay. Just don't know if it's
Breathe deep.
just don't know where we are. I guess we're just in a area that we can travel to. Does that mean if I go through here, I end up where I was before? Let's see. Oh, it's the oh wait, it's a magic. Of course, it's a magic mirror. No, so we just changed from fast traveling, right? Which I can't remember the button. There we go. So we just go. Yeah, we just fast travel to wherever markers that we have unlocked. Okay. I hope the enemies don't respawn. That's the only other thing. It could be a case of the enemies respawn though, and then we'd have to go all the way back, fighting everything. Oh, okay, yeah, we're right at the start. But the enemies are not respawn. Okay, so nothing's respawned yet. That's good. Okay, so in here was there was like a, it looked like a pretty, it was full of traps, basically. We haven't gone in here yet, because I wanted to kind of avoid going through anything that might be of a bit of an issue or could run into issues. A quick save. So I will come back there at some point. There is stuff in there probably. There's probably loot and things that we can get in there. But I just want to stay away from anywhere that I thought would cause a little bit of trouble. Is it quicker to go up this way? I wonder. Might be quicker to go up that way. We've been through this area, I believe. Yeah, we have. Oh, it ends up cutting into this area anyway, so we might as well go through here. There's a little bit of a shortcut. The guy, we left one of the guys that, was that him here? No, it's one of them. Throw the slime-covered bulb at a target and coat it the ground and anything nearby in brine. okay. Take that. Yeah, don't need the skull, I don't think. I think the skull's going to really help me at the moment. We do seem to have a lot of carrying capacity though, which is good. We gone this way? Oh, this is another shortcut. Oh, wait. Yeah, so we ended up going this way. This guy, he's still alive? Okay. We ended up going this way, which actually cuts into here anyway, so we can actually just go through here. We haven't been up here yet, though. We haven't been to this area. So, what I'm going to do... Actually, walk here. We haven't gone near this as well. I've kind of stayed away from that. Don't know what to do with it yet.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
And if we head around this side, we should be able to find where we were, which is just down here. And another look. I don't think we've been up there. We haven't been up there. Just looking at the map. It's down here. Chapel entrance. Yeah, this is where we were. And we haven't been down there as well. So we were here. And then we went down into that hole is where we were ambushed, and that's where that fight took place. I'm actually going to head down there now. Let's grab what we can down there that we should have grabbed before. Okay, so he's empty? No, he's not. Okay, so golds. Coat your active weapon with poison. Targets must succeed a Constitution saving throw or become poisoned and fall asleep. That's pretty good. Melee. I'm gonna give that to... Actually, I'm gonna give it Archibald and pick it up, actually. Wait, how long does it last? 10 turns? Yeah, we'll pick it up. I just won't code it yet. I will be looking at nearly every single thing. We'll pick up that. I know we don't really need to give it to anyone, but... a short bow. Let me just check one thing.
My face protects.
I want to see. 2 to 7. So that one's 2 to... So is it different all the time? One person.
Let's move.
Yeah, it is. Pick up. Okay. So it is different. Yeah, the numbers are different. So it doesn't matter. It could be the same item, but the numbers could be different. Why is it showing... Okay. No, it's the same numbers. What am I doing? It's weird because it, like, when you hover over like this, it shows like light crossbow equipped, but that's not... It's not equipped though, right? It's equipped by him, not
Let's get on with it.
her, which is a bit odd. Either way. Okay, what else can we like look through here? Why does it keep
Have a lot on my mind.
selecting Shadowheart? I want to select him. Okay. Quill and Inkpot. Sure. It could come in handy. Let's just take it. Oh, okay. So there's a couple of things here. Javelin. I'm probably going to end up taking everything because I can either sell it or break it down or something. Or leather boots. Leather gloves. Okay, so leather gloves we do not have. Who should I give that to? Probably going to end up giving it to him. Time being. Leather boots he's already got. Does anyone not have leather boots? I'm sure everyone has leather boots, yeah. Okay. The Great Club, I think Shadowheart should
Still.
want, maybe. 2 to 9? Yeah. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. That's pretty good. That's probably... It's two-handed, though, so she won't have a shield. Shield is a +2, though. It's not really that great. I mean, it's... What's that? 16, you're 14. I mean, she's just... yeah, I don't... I think given... that it does more damage technically as well. Like, it could go up to 9. I think it's probably better to equip that and then just have the crossbow. Not crossbow, the arrow, the bow arrow. Yeah, equip that and then keep the short bow. Sorry, getting the fucking everything mixed up. I think it's better for her to have that.
Someone there?
I believe. For the time being. We're going looting. This could take some time. Right. Yeah, we'll pick up books. I don't know if we'll have to... I kind of said with the lore and reading and all that kind of stuff, because there's going to be a lot of that in this game. Hang on, someone's at the door. 2 seconds. I'm back. Dan got a package. I wonder what it is. Okay. Yeah, so in terms of the lore stuff, I think what I kind of said last time, if there's stuff to read, like we're going to collect a lot of books, collect a lot of like lore stuff to read up on, and etc, etc. And I think we'll get to like certain points in the game where it's like, right, everyone, grab yourself a coffee. We're going to sit down, we're going to read. And I will have moments like that where throughout the game, where I just be like, we're going to sit down, we're going to have a read, and we're going to do some loring. We're going to lore up. And that will happen from time to time. Stuff won't be happening on screen, but it'll be a lot more, it's going to be a lot more reading session, a lot more chilled. But that will happen at certain times during the game, just to let people know. What was my temperature? I'm just going to feel my fans and see how much heat's coming in. That's much better. It's much cooler. Yeah, so that will happen from time to time, where I'm just going to end up reading a lot of stuff, and then we'll get back into the action and all that kind of stuff. Not going to do that now. We'll have to collect all the stuff first, and then there will come a time where I have to do that. Okay, I think I'm just taking everything, really. So scroll you can only use once. It's single use, yeah. If that's Shadowheart. We'll take it all, but give some things to some people.
Stayed interesting.
Okay, there's nothing on this side. No. Ooh, wait a minute. So usually when I hit Alt, it shows stuff I can loot basically, or go up to, or interact with. This one's not showing up, but there is. Technically, you can go up to everything from the looks of it and, like, grab something. Like this book. Or go to this wardrobe. And grab shoes. Which I don't know. Doesn't look like they give any kind of stat up boost or something, but pick up some sandals. Why not?
Should mind my step.
So... couple of bodies here. We got loot. Bandit's key. We got bottle. We have more leather armor. Another torch and another short sword. We'll take all of it for now. I think my weight is okay. Yeah, we've still got plenty of... Everyone has like
To do.
sort of a max of 200. Oh no. There's encumbered, heavily encumbered. So what's that? 140 maybe?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Maybe 160.
Well, hello.
Oh. Probably about 100, maybe 90 until you're
All right.
encumbered there.
What now?
Okay, so everyone's completely different with how they're carrying stuff. But we have a lot of capacity is what I'm saying. We're okay to take as much stuff as we want now, especially start of the game. Grab as much as we can, and then decide what to do with it later once we get to a town or something. Basic poison, which you can also coat your weapon in. Thief's tools, Ichabod can use that. He's pretty good with sleight of hand. Disarm for the traps, that would be good in the other building. Big ol' nuts.
What's in here?
And more or less the same. Yeah, more or less the same thing. Okay, so we do have a key. There is stuff still in this
Away.
building. What is quick save on this game? What is there a hotkey for quick save? Quick save. Quick save. Can you let me just go quickly through the hotkeys just so I remember stuff? It'd be a lot easier if I can start remembering these hotkeys now. Try and look at ones that might be useful. Enter in space. That's kind of useful, I guess. Toggle group mode is G. That'll be quite good. Let's just leave it a lot. That's a lot easier. Just press the button. Character sheets N. Inventory is I. That's pretty straightforward. J is journal and all that kind of stuff. M is map. That's pretty straightforward. Spellbook is K. Part review is tab. Quick save is F5. Usually is. Quick load is F8. Select slots. Skip video. In-game menu. Okay. Oh. F5. Quick save. Okay, cool. And I'm going to, and I said this before, I'm going to try and avoid save scamming. If I can. If I can. If I can. But if it feels like I've died and it really ruined the entire game, I will have to reload save. Like if
How does it open?
there's a lever, I think there's one over here. Let's check out the other areas first though. Yeah, if it feels like it's just going to kind of ruin the momentum of the story a little bit, or yeah, everyone dies, I will have to load obviously. I'll try to keep people like going until the very end, until all the party members are wiped out. But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Ancient scroll. Okay. Okay, nothing in here. Doesn't look like it. There is a lever here. I think. Making sure no one's in here, right? I don't think anyone is in here. There's a lever here.
Something good here, I hope.
Oh, wait. Take them all. Again, don't know what I can use them for. I'm sure there is... Ooh, supply pack. Oh, okay, okay. Now we've got some stuff. We got another supply pack. That's good. Cheese wedge. Yeah, why not? More cheese, more... I mean, food technically is part of our supplies, so we need cheese wheels and dried sausage links and a cheese wedge and all sorts. All the cheese. All the cheese. Okay. Candle. I don't think I need a candle. I want to take stuff, but I don't want to take stuff that I definitely don't think he's gonna. We'll probably spend the majority of the game just looting, really. Like I do with most games about looting.
No more prayers. Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Better not be cursed.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
A dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
We are definitely probably going to end up collecting a lot of books, like I said, with the with lore-wise. So that I think the majority of the time it's just going to be, if I find a book, I might end up actually getting duplicates of them, depending how many books they have. Ooh. Oh, this is the outside. Chapel entrance. Where is this? Oh, it's this door. Okay. Okay. So I know what that key does. Just opens this entrance. Okay, so there's a lever here. I'm gonna use that. Just one? Or does it open that one? Well. Can you only have one open at the same time, maybe? I'll look at the other room and see. It might be... Or is there just a lever here? Please get that. Thank you. It might be that there's a lever in here, then. Oh, Curse of the Vampire. Probably need to read that soon, if I think he's a vampire. I think... What's his name? Artisan? Astrian. I'm gonna get his name wrong every single time I say it. Because I'm pretty sure he's possibly, maybe, a very, very, very not obvious vampire. Obviously. What books he got? It's like being in Blockbuster looking for... I don't even know if I have that. Does it say? It would say, right? Would it say if I've already got it? How do I... Let me see. Where's my inventory? So can I sort this by... Because we got books here. And here. Oh, we got the same 3. Jesus Christ. Can I sort this by... type? Oh, like, can you have, like, the books in its own kind of, like, section? I don't think you can. No, I don't think you can. Okay. Well, I've got 3 of these, so I probably should drop, okay, maybe not all 3. Let's, for God's sake. Where did I drop them? Okay, I'm gonna pick up, there's one here. I'll just pick up one. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I pick it up. We'll read it later. Yes, okay, fine. Okay, and then... Where's the other one? Splits? No, don't read. Oh, Jesus Christ. Split. Rob. Okay. Fine. All right. I won't be doing this all the time. It's going to take us so long to fucking get through inventory management. It's the same 2 books. Okay. There's only 2 books in this world, apparently. Right now, at least. Chapel Records plaque.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beneath the bone white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in tiny script. Robin Tipple, Ilmater, drowning. Ian Arkinson, Ogma, internal rot. Devon Scout, Sulaine, fever. So, I mean, this used to be a chapel, so... You only had 3 people, though? Ever? Or was that particular month?
Curious.
Oh. We found a lever. Take all that. Okay, so the lever's there. We're gonna find more books. I think the books are just the same 2 books all the time. In this area, at least. So you don't miss out on the incredible versions of whatever they were called. I forgot the name of the book there. The Unclaimed and something else. Bestsellers. That's why there's so many of them. Right, let's use the skull-shaped lever. That doesn't bring any mean things towards us, hopefully. Okay. Doors open. Okay. And there's a way out. Oh. Wait a minute. Dank crypt. Is this leading back to... Oh. Oh. That's kind of brilliant. Okay, so it's leading to that place that I mentioned at the start. You know, where we kind of spawned in after a long rest. There was that building I said that was full of traps and I didn't want to go in there. So if I did go in there, it would have led me to this, which would have been a shortcut to this area because it's connected to it. I see. Okay. Okay, we're starting to learn. Which means, though, so this area I didn't actually want to go in because I thought I was going to die. Maybe not, then. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe because this is obviously a way for you to get to that kind of underground chapel area without going through the overground in a way to get to it. So let's see. I think what might be in here is a bunch of starting items, though. I think what most likely is going to be in here is a bunch of starting items that you can grab. Maybe. Just hope there's not a lot of traps. That's the only thing I'm kind of worried about.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Is traps everywhere, especially if it's called a dank crypt. There will be some dankness. Don't know if our characters can handle that amount of dankness this early on. Okay, so this one doesn't lead to anywhere that I know of, but this door will lead back to the actual entrance of the building. Don't know if I can open it though. I can. Yeah, because there's a trap there. Door was here. We didn't go any further because we thought there would be traps everywhere here, and there still could be. I just need to be extra careful. I'm actually going to quickly F5 this because I don't trust this area. Perception fails. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, they found it.
Visitors.
So everyone gets a perception check? That's pretty good. I thought it would just be the leader. Whoever you're controlling. Everyone does get a perception check. Okay, so... could we try to disarm it? Is it going to have like a... is it going to have like a percentage or is it a roll? I'm guessing it's a check. It's a roll, right? Yeah, sleight of hand. So sleight of hand, the best person with the highest in sleight of hand is Ichabod, who we're currently controlling. We can also add a bonus because guidance here from Shadowheart adds an extra bonus on top, and you can use that on nearly everything you do, which is great. The only thing is that a spell? Hang on, let me just get rid of that. Is that it's not a spell, is it? Because I don't want to use up the spell slots. If it is, it's not. It's just a standard action. Okay. So we can add that on. Okay. So the current bonus is 8 to 11. We need 10. Technically, we just roll a 2, and we should be fine. Oh! Okay. A minute there. Easy. Alright, that's one trap done. I know there's another trap on the other end, so probably going to try disarm that as well, just while we can. Some people also might say, and I made this mistake with, again, Divinity. Oh, why don't you just walk around the trap? The problem with this game is you don't really know where your characters are really, like, especially all your other characters. They could just, like, I don't think they're smart enough to, even though the perception check was successful. I found this in Divinity as well. Even though you were aware of where the trap was because you found out where it was, your characters will still go over it. It's like the same with, like, if there's fire on the ground, they'll still, like, walk over it. Like, you kind of have to guide them quite a bit. So, disarming the chap. Ooh, perception failed. Something else is here.
My faith protects me.
Another trap. Okay, found another one.
No one's stopped me yet.
Okay, so there's more. I think I'm not going to... how many disarm kits do I have? I think I've only got one more, right? What do they look like? Did I wear this ring? Fuck it. I don't know if it does anything. It doesn't. I don't think it does anything. Where is it? Thieves' tools? No, that's open locks. Oh, 2. So we got 2 left. Okay. Okay. So it's not too bad. We should... I'm going to try not disarm the one near the entrance. Oh, there's another perception check?
I'm ready.
Traps. How considerate.
The trap. Okay.
Looking ahead.
I think then we should disarm this one, because it seems like if it's right in the middle, this is probably going to have something in it. It could be something scary, though. It is a crypt, after all. What does it say?
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
And we don't know what's in it, or what it says. What do we need to disarm it? 10 again. I think we can do... I mean, we can do it. We got bonus of 8 to 11, so we're guaranteed at least an 8, so we need at least a 2. It's not hard to do it. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see what it is. Oh. Okay, it is loot. Watcher's Guide. When the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against that target gains true strike. Does that mean it can't miss? I'm guessing true strike is it can't miss next time. Pretty good. I would like the damage to be slightly higher. It does have piercing. Because it's a spear, though, does that mean you have to throw it and then you have to retrieve it, surely, because you've thrown it as well. You're going to have to retrieve it, so it works as like a... Unless it magically comes back to your hand. It works as a kind of one-time only thing. Arrived key. Okay. I'm going to pick up that. Is there a way I can, like, highlight... Can I inspect? Yeah, inspect. There we go. Proficiency with this weapon unlocks rush as well. Okay. Melee weapons that are also made to be thrown, such as daggers, hand axes, javelins, light hammers, and spears and tridents. When thrown, these weapons deal the same damage they would for a melee attack. Can be used with one hand or both. Okay. Maybe Shadowheart would be good with this as well. I don't know. I have to check her proficiencies and stuff. I'll send it to Shadowheart. I don't know if I'm going to use it yet though. I'm kind of happy with the Great Club a little bit for the time being, but it is versatile. So she could equip the shield and have this. But because it's thrown, I'm certain that you have to... I mean, you have to go grab it again, wouldn't you, if you throw it at someone? So it's either, do you want to throw something that could do... The thing is, if it misses its target, the next time it throws it, you get True Strike. Let me look at True Strike again, which I think is what it is. Spellcaster has advantage on attack rolls against the creature. Yeah, okay. So you get given advantage, essentially. The problem is that you throw it, and then you have to go grab it again, and then throw it again. It seems like that's probably not the best thing to do, especially now. Unless it was super, super powerful, then I would probably equip it, but it's not super, super powerful. It's all right, but the fact that you have to throw it is the problem, so I'm not going to keep that. Where's that other trap? It's there. It's the sound of the trap. There's another perception check. There's another trap? There's a lot of traps. Okay, same again. It is very easy to get this, but yeah. Oh, hang on. I've been summoned by many people. Hang on. I've been summoned via the WhatsApp, the power of the WhatsApp. I've been invited to movies, to see movies tomorrow. I am streaming. There's always the awkward conversation you get with people. It's just like, why aren't you free on the weekend? Like, I stream. I've given up my weekends to stream. Sorry, let me just quickly think. Let me think. What time? I'll reply back. I'll reply back later. It's fine. It's just someone wants to see if I can go to the movies with them. Probably this weekend, but to see the new Quiet Place film, actually. I'm probably I'll tell you what, I'm probably going to be busy. Oh well, I need to get shit done, so maybe next weekend. That film just came out, the new Quiet Place one. I'm sure it'll be there by next weekend. Yeah.
Inside.
Yeah. I'll just have to say I'll have to do next week. I do have a lot of stuff I need to get done. There's a button. I mean, obviously me pushing the button's going to cause something bad, right? Let's not beat around the bush. There is a perception check that was here, by the way. Hoping one of you guys, can you walk over here?
Trap.
Yeah, another one.
Yes.
Oh no, I didn't want to talk. No. I want to talk.
Let's get going.
Okay, so the trap is there, so we could probably just dodge that one. That's fine. Please don't. Please don't. Yeah, another one. As long as no one walks over here and decides to be an idiot, we'll be fine. It's this, isn't it?
Can't afford to stay idle. Best avoid that trap.
Oh. Okay, it's not. It's... Gargoyle head. I'm guessing that's going to shoot fire out or something, I guess. Oh, maybe... Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe it shoots fire that way. Maybe that's what's... So if you set off a trap, that's what's part of the trap, is this. That's the main part of the trap. Because I'm thinking, like, what is the actual trap that gets set off? I'm guessing it's the gargoyle heads shooting something, like fire or something, I would imagine.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay. Maybe disarm... We can't disarm everything, surely. F5. Let's open this. I don't think there's any trap on this, so it's fine. Silver necklace. Oh, ring mail armor. Okay. Disadvantage on stealth checks. No AC bonus from dexterity. Okay. That's going to be whoever our big guy is. Probably wear something like that. We currently don't have a big guy. At the moment, currently.
One day I'll catch a break. Be wary.
Another one.
This place is trapped.
Not one here, though, right? Yeah. Stay away from there, please. I'm going to F5 again, because I don't trust any of these characters not to do something silly. Soul coin. Okay. These coins can power infernal engines. Can I expect anything on here? I can't. Oh, what's happened to my screen? Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got a great sword. Skull or bone. I don't know if I'm gonna need skulls and bones. Might need them. Maybe.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Okay, let's not go over the trap, please. There we go. Oh, a great axe as well. Nice. Okay, so we got a couple of things now. Just trying to see. Is there anywhere else really to kind of loot? Don't really necessarily have to disarm this trap. I got the chest that was there when I first arrived in the game, so I don't need to go there either. Really nothing in there. I think we're good. Perception failed. What did he miss something? It might, oh wait, it might be the heads. Gargoyle heads might be on here as well. I think that's everything in here really. That's the main stuff. If there's anything else I'm missing out on. Okay. It's quite a bit of loot. This door leads to something. This is where we end up getting ourselves killed. If there's more, there's probably going to be more traps in here, maybe then. Might be a bit of a problem. So approach a little bit with caution. Yeah, there are dead people here. Can confirm. But at least they're dead. The main thing.
Anything of use? Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Okay. There's nothing really in the vases, unless we have really. What's our? Do we have a luck stat? Because usually get like a luck stat would affect like random items, like good items picking up. don't think there is, really. What would really affect? I think something that might affect the actual art of looting.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Do you have like a... Is there a way to look at all skills? No, it won't be there. Journal? No, journal. Maybe you can unlock them. Maybe there is there's maybe a perk or something, or maybe an item that causes you to like increase luck on.
Got to
Just
press
increase luck, really.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more.
Ichabod is our leader, our fearless leader, our fearless dumb leader. There he is. Just
Don't
lead
waste
through.
a step. No traps, please.
Heavy key. And a dagger. There's a chest over here. Scroll of protection from evil and good. Protect an ally against the attacks and powers of aberrations, celestials, elements, fey, fiends, and undead. Until a long rest. Single use. Okay, I'm gonna give that Shadow Horror again. Okay, so it just keeps extra protection until long rest. Okay. Alright. Any more dead bodies? There is a giant hole here that leads to something. Leads to outside. Why there's a giant hole? That would be my biggest question here. Why is there a lot of dead bodies in a giant hole through the wall? Stone wall. Possibly something quite large.
Hiding here.
Is there any way I'd like to see if it came in? I mean, this is knocked down. I might be looking into so much detail here, but I know they would probably pay attention to a lot of detail in this game. Does that mean they walk through here? They didn't go that way. They did. They went this way. If whatever this thing was, if there was a thing... Oh!
Let's get left to rot in the dark.
Religion failed. We all failed on religion. We don't know what the hell this represents or anything. Oh, it's got a skull face. How gnarly.
Let's see.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
It's Skeletor. I can answer for you. It's Skeletor. That's kind of gnarly. Be a pretty cool looking god if that was what it looked like. Okay. Okay, nothing here. What about the other side? There is a button. Oh, it's F5. Button. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh.
Let
Oh.
them come.
I'm
The
really,
darkness can be to our advantage.
really should just touch buttons without knowing. What the fuck? I mean, there's probably something really good in here, maybe. Okay. Well, we got high ground if we stay up here, at least. Advantage. Is that high ground? Yeah, it's kind of high ground. It's high enough. Okay, maybe we hold up here and just shoot from far. I think all of us can really shoot from far. It's not too bad. It depends how powerful these guys are. I'm not really... Level 3, level 2. Level 2. Level 2. There's 5 of them as well. Okay. No, we can do this. We can do this. We know we're slightly more experienced now. But we kind of know what to do. Maybe. Okay, range on this is not going to help. Sneak attack? I don't think sneak attack's going to work here. We could, like, if we need to retreat, we can go in here. That's the thing. So I think we kind of make a stand. And kind of hold our ground a little bit. I'm not... 72? I got disadvantage, but I got 72. He's outside. Outside normal range. Does that mean I can still hit him? No? Target outside normal range. Does that mean I can at least try? Because I've got more of a chance of hitting him than I do of him. Maybe I can try. Can I try?
Cutting to the chase.
I can... Oh, no, I go closer. Oh, I do hit him, though. And then I kind of move back. But not really. I should have moved then. Yeah, I should have moved then did it. It's fine. It's okay.
End this.
That's a spell slot. Okay, let's focus on actions first.
Got to move.
No, 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 no. That's just me being me. That's me being me. That's me being me. That's me hovering over this and then slightly moving up and hitting the fucking button. Oh my god. Okay, so we're out of movement. So we definitely have to attack now. Okay, which are the ones I can use that don't use a spell? I think I'm going to save the spells for actually healing and stuff like that. And keeping us alive. Okay, so we're going to use Firebolt. Firebolt's kind of our main attack one. 40%, 60. Oh, it's interrupted because we're on lower ground. Oh, no, it's not. No, we can just about hit his head. Kind of. Better just do this, maybe? Wait, hang on. This angle is 45. 65. It's a single use. I can't use that. I could use it on him, but it wouldn't kill him, would it? It might kill him, but it's at 45% chance. I don't really want to risk it on a 45% chance. Okay. Well, yeah, she can't move because I accidentally clicked the movement button to go all the way over there. That's my fault, but that's fine. Because he's gonna be a threat in a second. So I think what I'm gonna do is actually get him to go over here. At least he's still on high ground, and just focus on this guy. It's kind of better to do a range attack than a firebolt, because at least you have guaranteed damage of 4, which usually means, because if I get 1, there's less chance of me getting next time. Then again, if I get 10, it kills him. Maybe. No, like a gamble. Gamble. 8. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, you stay there. We have to worry about him as well. I completely forgot about this guy. It's dashing. This guy as well. 6. He's gonna hit. No, okay, so they do about 6 damage. Okay. From range, at least. Oh, he's 28. He's 28 hit points? Oh. Lip. Okay, he's... What is he? A level 3. Okay. 28 hit points? Possibly throw your enemy off balance? That might be the best thing. Or gape. Throw him off balance to do extra damage. I think doing extra damage is probably the best thing. Do piercing strike. 55%. Really? Maybe we coat it as well. Maybe we... Is that bonus? That counts as a bonus action? Doesn't count as an action though, but it's a bonus action. Okay. Coat it in poison. I don't know if poison's... No, wait. They're undead. Poison's not going to do anything to them. It's going to help them, isn't it? Or something. That's not going to do anything to them. I don't... I might have fucked it up here. Fuck. Okay. Run away. Maybe run... I don't know. Go up, stay high. Can I run away and stay high?
Time to press ahead.
My faith will protect me.
Healing. I think... Not yet. Maybe get them to run up here again. Oh no, that she can't get up. They've blocked the way now. She can't move. Not super fun. Oh, just had someone break into our home. Ah, shit. I mean, I could do like a hamstring shot and try to slow him down. That's one thing I could do, but... I think movement first is the best thing. Move first and then do the stuff that you need to. She could actually go up there by the looks of it. Just about.
On the move.
Yeah. Okay. And then get rid of this guy because this guy's the main. He's the main guy that's kind of gonna be close enough to hit us. Like, so get rid of him. He's dead. And then do a healing word on... Can I move slightly? Slightly. Do a healing. Heal herself, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
This is good.
He does have high ground on him. That's good. I'm going to take a potion. I know it's a bit early, but better safe than sorry kind of thing. High grounds. Shoot him the hamstring shot. Reduce the movements by 50. I think doing that is the best because they're going to run at us. They can dash at us basically. So if I can slow them down. Got him. Okay, that's good. Maybe move him over here actually.
Don't linger.
Spread out a little bit. Okay. He's hit for 6. I knew that was coming. I think they're all going to get hit for 6 here. Nope. They're going to dash. He's not going to be in range, I don't think. Probably not in range, maybe. Okay, so he's close. We need to kind of focus on him, really. He's going to hit us with something. That's not going to be pretty. Piercing shot is not what we want to do. I'm just going to have to do a straightforward attack. I think poison... I think poison doesn't affect undead. Right? It actually heals them. So this... Oh, I've already got it coated. Can I get rid of it? Can I uncoat it with something? Potion of healing. Oh, that's a pretty... Hang on. I think the poison doesn't work on undead. From what I remember. 55% now. That's not really good. Ideally, I want to pick
Can't give up.
Shadowheart. Do a spell. Target gains 1d4 bonus to ability checks. Not what I want. Protect a creature from attacks, increases armor class by 2, maybe? Because I think he's going to get hit quite a bit now. He's going to be the main focus.
I can't even catch my breath.
Ichabod. He's going to have to do it, I think. He's just going to have to do it. It's probably not going to hit. Yeah. Fucking hell. Right, bonus action. Flourish. Throw him off balance. The only really other thing I can do, unless I gain an extra action. I kind of want to save that for later on. Wow. God damn it. Okay. He's just going to have to hold himself there. At least he's blocking the other two. He's kind of going to be the main center of attack. And he's helping the other two kind of just do their own thing. Heal.
Take your...
I'm going to use up all our spell slots in a sec as well, which is not good. Can't do anything. Unless I use up the last spell slot on Ichabod. Maybe that might be the best thing. Use up the last spell slot on him to protect him because he's going to get hit. And then have him just kind of... I don't know. I gotta do something, because I can't just not do anything. Push? Push could work on him, actually. We could do a push. Shield of Faith. Just do put on him. I think that it might be the best solution. I don't know. And then she can kind of line herself up for an attack with the other guys with the arrows that she has.
There's blood in the air.
Okay. Where's our guys? So we got one guy here, we got one guy here. I think they're quite far. I think they need to... Can't reach destination. Yeah, too far away? Oh, unless he moves. Oh, I see. So if you move this here, that shows you how much you can reach. So he has to move about here to reach them. At least one of them. Yeah. It's a little bit of a problem because I was hoping we could attack them from here, but it doesn't look like we might be able to. Same with this one. Well, I could wait for them to get closer, I guess. And then we can just... We do anything that's not... Anything that's not attacking them, but like prepare to attack them. We could sneak, maybe. That might work. Huh. Or dash. I don't know where I dash to. That's the problem. Where do I need to be in order to attack him? No, that's not what I want. Arrows. Kind of need to go over this side, don't I? I need to be like... Can't even move that far. Okay, what if I... They're going to come towards us, so I might as well not do anything. I tell you what, I'm going to hit him. I'm going to hit him. That's what I should do. I just hit the guy that's actually going to attack us. 45%, and it's a 55? Yeah, I'm gonna have to hit him. Come on. Was that 17? Okay, that was 17. That's pretty good. And just stay until these guys start moving forward and then hit them. Get them to move towards us because that takes up an action. And then we can just go and shoot them afterwards because then it will be our turn. Hello, Cods. Good morning. Hello. You join us in an epic battle between the living and the dead. Currently stumbled into a location, pushed a button, and then everything that was dead came alive. So that's my fault. But yes, I hope you're having a good morning. Gonna have to turn. Yeah, I can't do anything. So they come closer. Oh, he is gonna shoot. Oh, they are gonna shoot from there. Okay, they're getting closer though. He missed. Good. Then he's gonna come closer or he's gonna shoot. He hits for 2. That's okay. That's not too bad. 2's okay. All right. So what do we have on us? What is this? Silence. Cannot speak or cast spells with the verbal component. Is immune to thunder damage randomly. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We're just hitting this guy with him. That's all we're doing. We're not going to do any kind of spells and stuff. So he's on 14 HP. We could get him down to maybe one more hit. If we hit this, then he just needs one more hit, I would think. Please down. Fuck, he keeps missing. Oh my god. He keeps missing. Push, shove, shove, shove him. Yes, okay, that works. That works. I think that works. Okay, what did it didn't do any damage though. That's the only problem. But it does shove him away from us, so then he doesn't do his melee attack, which is quite strong. or stronger than his range, most likely. Okay, I'm just going to stand here then and just wait for him to come back, because he will obviously try to come back up. Okay. Now we can hit these guys because they've moved closer. So let's start doing that. Daze your opponents. Hamstring shot seems to be the best thing to do, really. Wait, can I only use this once and I have to get it back on a short rest? Recharge on a short rest? Oh, okay, so I can only use it once. Oh, okay. That's a bit of a... That's interesting. Okay, so I can only use that once. Can't really do spells. I can't really do much, to be honest. Grant another creature advantage on stealth checks. Not really going to be able to do that here. I think we're just shooting. I think we're just shooting people. 85% is pretty good. He's not as strong as well, so if we just get rid of him and then focus on the other two. 75. Yeah, these guys are not as weak, not as strong as this guy. So, but let's try to not get our path interrupted. Okay, we're not silenced anymore. That's good. But I can't do anything. Can't do anything anyway. So we gonna slightly move into a better position, I think. Maybe around here. I still want to be able to hit him, just in case he walks up here. So, and turn. We might be able to get rid of him. Path seems to be interrupted a little bit, but I think it's fine here. Hit him for 8. He's dead. Okay, so there's only 2 more left. Him and him. Maybe move back? I feel like he's going to walk up here and he actually might do the same thing. So I might just kind of like stand here. And then the turn. Yeah, he's going to go. Okay, he's walking back up. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. 5 is okay. Oh, he hits her. Okay, fine. All right. Okay. Okay. 55% again. Oh my god. Is it maybe better to shove him and then hit him? Instead of hitting him, then shoving him? What does shove count as? A bonus action? I think you shove him because he gives you advantage on height. Then do it. Then hit him with like a range weapon. I think that's what we do. I think doing that is better. Just keep shoving him. Okay. Okay. All right. Never mind. Yeah, go for it. Immune to poison. Okay, we still hit him. And I forgot that he was immune to poison because he's undead, but we still got him. I'm going to move him slightly this way.
Got to focus.
You concentrate on him, I think. Do we heal? Maybe. 8 hit points. You could end up getting killed with 1 more hit. Take a potion of healing and then go. use something that doesn't... I mean, I haven't got any spell slots left, so I'm completely out of them anyway. But I can go for 10 damage, possibly. Critical miss. Fuck. Okay. Shit. I feel I've got slight protection or cover here if I stand here, maybe. Maybe a little bit. I'm a little bit worried now that we missed that shot. However, we still have one more person to go through. I really want to get him down, but I can't guarantee with any of these things that I'm going to hit him. Piercing strike? No. 55%. So if I... That counts as an action. What counts as a bonus action? A shove. Maybe we shove him 50%. We shove him, and if that doesn't work, I use something else.
See this coming.
Oh, okay, right. Then we go. He's 6 HP. I have to use the arrow then. It's guaranteed at least 4. I have 9. The main hand is a highest 7. 65%. That's the highest I can get, surely. 5. He's at 1. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we run away.
Let's go.
We run away. And then we end our turn. And hopefully he doesn't hit us. Oh, he's just going to use dash. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Is he going to use dash? He's not. He's going to hit... Okay, that's not too bad. Surely now. 50... I know it's 55, but surely. Come on. Got him. Okay, finally. Jesus. Okay. I feel like just shoving everyone now. Shove seems to be my favorite thing now. My favorite action. Ichabod, Geralt of Rivia. He's becoming like his story has not yet been finished, so he's becoming possibly another Geralt of Rivia. But like we're still in the origin stories of this
These boots
at the moment. Oh shit, he's silenced in this area. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, probably should have known that.
Can't afford to let up.
It's okay. I think we can get these guys. 75 for that, and 75 for that. Okay. Let's go main hand. Yeah, I always feel like main hand you have more of a chance.
Bleed for me.
Just nice. There you go.
Sorry, bones guarding dusty old trinket.
Plus, I completely forgot that her ability with her bludgeon
What am I to do?
thing. If she misses, then the next hit. No, you deal 1 anyway. Yeah, if you miss an attack, you deal 1 anyway. But there was another. Wasn't there another thing if you miss? Wasn't there another thing? Oh, that's with the other weapon we found that we haven't equipped.
No time to rest.
Okay. We did it. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad at all, actually. A little bit hairy at some moments, but it wasn't too bad. No worries. Go have your smoke. You're ready some high adventure. Is that literal? Okay, I think we looted all these guys anyway. Yeah, we haven't done much since you've been lurking. We've ended up back at the building where
Everything.
those traps were at, and this is what's led it to, because the chapel area, let's put it that way, is linked to the bit where there was a building with traps in it. It's all linked together, essentially. So figure that out. And then I pushed a button, and then all these undead people came alive, and then that was a problem. So we've had to deal with that. But the good news is the undead are now dead. So we can just loot their shit for the time being. I'm probably going to have to take a short rest. Yeah, 50%. Warlocks restore their spell slots. So only warlocks restore their spell slots on a short rest? Interesting. Okay.
Off we go then.
But yeah, I'm starting to get the hang of it now. My rustiness, D&D rustiness, is kind of withering away a little bit. I'm starting to
Lots of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
get back into the swing of things again now. Which is good. Okay, there's better be some good shit in here. I'm even checking the vases. The vases. There's gonna be nothing in here, is there? No. There's never anything. I'm starting to realize there's never anything in here. Oh. The Amulet of Lost Voices. Speak with the dead. Oh, okay. That would be pretty... It's a level 3 necromancy spell. Okay, that's... I'm going to give that to Shadowheart. Gold. Combine 3 of these to create a suspension. Okay. Hyena ear. Combine 3 of these to calcinate them into ashes. Okay, so if you find 3 of these things, then you can create stuff. Okay, so it's just crafting. Crafting stuff. What does this say?
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Through knowledge comes atonement. Let's open it up. Please don't be anything bad. Oh no. No, 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 no. Wait, we do have the amulet equipped. Do we have the amulet equipped? Shit. Did I equip it? Do I have to equip it? It's a spell, isn't it, or something? He doesn't look happy. He don't look happy at all.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Don't ask. Don't ask Ichabod this. What's the most Ichabod answer we have? Quite the question. What's the reason for it? So he has spoken. What he are you talking about? That sounds more like what he would say. Little spooked by the crawling out the tomb bit. What are you? A peaceful undead. Interesting. Why aren't you attacking me? Or attack? I was going to ask. Why aren't you attacking me?
Because that would be senseless. Wilt thou answer my question?
Ask away.
So, I ask again.
He's going to keep asking him.
Worth of a single mortal life.
A single mortal life. Is it, if I say what it is, he's going to take mine? Or something. No one life is worth more than any other. We're all equal. That depends on a person's deeds. Life's only value is as currency. Doesn't matter to me otherwise. Each life is an infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for. The only life that matters is mine. Depends on the mortal. If I say depends on the mortal and he goes you, then I'll be like, probably worth a lot. Because it's me. I mean, the only life that matters is mine would be something he would say. He's dumb after all, and he loves himself. He thinks he's great. Depends on the moral. Is an interesting answer. No one's life is... I wouldn't go with the all equal thing, because, you know, some people... Depends on the person. It does depend on the moral.
I am curious by what standards thou shalt judge. Very well. I am satisfied.
Really?
We have met, and I know thy face.
Oh.
See each other again at the proper time and place.
Long-term storytelling. Long-term storytelling. Oh, I like it. Because I've said that now. He's like, do you remember 25 hours ago or, you know, 6 months ago in game time? You mentioned depends on the mortal answer. Well, I'm going to remember that and something's going to happen and you're going to look really, really silly. I like it. I wonder what he's going to come back for something and then it will be like a decision about like someone's life, guaranteed. We'll have to see. That's okay, Cyril, don't worry. That's all right. Financially savant. It's absolutely fine. Do not worry at all. If you got stuff to do, don't worry. I appreciate the lurk, though. Right. Let's see what we got. Steal his shit. Okay, so we got no soul coin. That's 2. Bunch of gold. Silver ingot. Scroll of enlarge. Make a creature larger or smaller to the effect their weapon damage and strength checks and saving throws. Ooh, okay. We'll make a giant version of ourselves. It says creature, but like even on the healing spells it says like heal a creature, but that could mean, it seems to mean you as well, like as a creature, I guess. So we can make someone large or small. Does that actually change the actual size of them, or is it just more of a case of you are now large and nothing actually changes? I don't know. It's a single use item anyway, so, or scroll. It's not a heart. You get all the scrolls and stuff for the time being. Take all of that. How much gold do we actually have at the moment? From all of that. Where's our gold? It's very hard to find stuff in this game. Ah, 262. Is that everyone?
I wonder what the next move is.
What a day. Never
262. Oh wait, it's at the top. Okay. That's easier to find. Camp supplies are there as well. What's this? Inspiration points. Inspiration can be spent on reroll on ability check. Complete background goals to gain more inspiration. Oh, wait a minute. Now I'm discovering everything. I didn't even read this properly. When a character performs an action that's true to their background, they gain experience and receive inspiration. Inspiration may be spent to reroll an ability check. You have a maximum of 4 inspirations. If you are at your maximum inspiration, completing background goals only grants experience. Okay, so inspirational events. So my Ichabod is an entertainer, but he hasn't had any entertaining events happen yet, so that's why it's completely blank. Does enlarge scroll also increases Ichabod's brain size, so you become more smarter or brainier? I doubt it. if anything, it increases the dumb part of his brain, so he becomes more dumb. Actually, it equals it out then, technically. He's just the same person, pretty much. He just stays the same, because the dumb part of his brain would enlarge, but also the normal part, normal part of his brain will also enlarge, therefore making it equal, you know, kind of thing. Okay, so he hasn't had any events. They all haven't had any events, but there'll be certain events that is related to entertainer, acolyte, or charlatan, which is related to each one. Those events, if we, I'm guessing that the dialogue is going to say this is an inspiration point. Check. So if you do this, you'll get an inspiration point. If we follow the character, that's actually going to be really well, because I was saying at the start of the stream, all the other characters, aside from Ichabod Savant, have kind of a backstory, because Ichabod Savant is a custom character we made. His only kind of thing in the game that is related to what he does and who he is this. He's an entertainer, because he kind of is. He's a show-off, is how we said he was. So we kind of had to make our own backstory for him, which was called... He read a book one day and he called himself Ichabod Savant. He used to be called Gary Barry, all that kind of stuff. So we had to come up with our own backstory. But this actually helps with that. It actually gives him some... It gives your custom character like a little bit of something... a little bit more of a background, so you can actually work that in. Because I know all the origin characters will have their own background story to tell. We even got like quests for companions and stuff like that. So... I'm guessing the quests, maybe the companion quests, will also have chances of getting points of inspiration, since it's focused on them. Possibly. Or at least like inspirational moments or events will happen during those times. Most likely, I would assume. I'm just going to check if the companions actually... I completely forgot to check if the companion is just working again on the channel. Mute myself. I think it works now fine. I don't need to touch it. Let me just check on Twitch. So, for people who don't know, there's a companion app or companion overlay on the Twitch screen. I don't know how it looks like on mobile, but on normal Twitch, on Twitch web, you should see a overlay enabled for just hover over the screen. You should be able to see it. And you should be able to see what our quests are, and you should be able to look at the stats and inventory of each of our characters. So it gives you an idea just where we are in terms of character stats and stuff, because there's a lot to kind of pay attention to, and there's a lot to kind of like follow. So it's a really, really good companion app for the game, in case you want to check the stats. It also allows you guys to vote on certain choices. I won't be doing it all the time, but I will allow certain things to be voted on during the game. So there will be moments where I'll ask for a vote, and you can do it on screen with that companion app enabled. So just make sure it's enabled if you want to kind of get the best experience out of all of it. Okay. So well, he's
Keep going.
we'll see what happens when we bump into him, because obviously we're going to bump into him at some point and something's going to happen, and I don't know if it's going to be good or bad. He ended up going this way, so I'm guessing we're going to go this way as well, right? I don't know where this leads to. I'm a little bit scared about going here. We're kind of fully healed anyway after a short rest, so we're okay. We just haven't got any spell slots available.
No time to dally.
Yeah, we got no spell slots available until we do a long rest.
In it.
Which looks safer?
Can't slow down.
This way? Maybe? Ooh, there's a lever. Lever... Okay, there's a lever and then a ladder. I'm assuming the ladder's going to drop down. Oh, he's in the water. Wait, so we can go that way as well? I think? Maybe? Maybe we can't. Let's pull the lever. Nothing bad happens when you pull the lever, right? Perfect. And that leads us to the chapel entrance. Oh! Oh, that's what the trapdoor was. The trapdoor leads to the water. Oh, and then the chapel is up here. So we came from here, ended up going down. So everything's connected. That goes down into there. The chapel entrance. Let me do the map. That's connected to here. So you can go underground to go here. That is also connected to here. Sorry, not here. Yeah, it's connected to this area. So you can go underground to here. And yeah, that's everything. I'm assuming the town or the main town is going to be up around this area. We haven't gone into this area yet. So I assume the town's going to be up here, I would imagine. Or there'll at least be another kind of waypoint or like a fast travel point that we can find. Okay, it's all starting to make sense now a little bit. Which is good. Dagger root, what is that? Ooh, recipes. Oh, there is recipes. Ooh. Where's the recipes? Crafting. Extract all ingredients. With alchemy, you can turn ingredients into elixirs, poisons, weapons, coatings. Okay. Is there a food recipes thing? I don't think there is now. Because the whole camp supply thing. It's just a numbers game. The more food you have, the higher numbers you have. I think. Okay. Head back up. Do we want to do a long rest? Yes, I do want to do a long rest. Just survival fail? What happened? Did this? Why are we getting survival failed? Did we notice something? Survival. Is there survival on here? No one has a... I don't think anyone has a thing called survival, did it? I think it might be noticing track marks. I think that's what it's referring to, is track marks. But that would be under perception, right? Surely? It's noticing something, is what it is. It's like perception, but
the food.
Specific type of perception.
I've ever had.
Okay, so we need to still go up here. And this would lead us into the area that we haven't been, which looks like a fucking trap. So we might have to do a long rest before we go anywhere new, I think. I'm just a bit worried. I know where that door leads to. There is a chest here that I just want to open. That's it.
Please.
Okay, food. Okay. Yeah, so this area here is the area that we haven't discovered. But I'm a bit wary about going there now when we haven't had a long rest. So I'm going to quickly do a long rest. Go back to camp. I'm a bit worried about doing so many long rests that we end up using all the supplies, though. That's the only problem. We do have quite a bit of supplies, but I'm a little bit worried. This is a new campsite now. I'm very confused. When I go to camp, is it like a random... It seems to be like a random... It's a random spot. It's not related to the area that you're in. Like, it's not in an area where you are. it's like depending on the situation of the biome or the area you're in, it's a camp spot. It's its own area, is what I'm discovering. It has nothing to do with the area that you're in, although the look of it is probably going to be similar. But it's a camp spot, as in like it's like a home base, is what I'm understanding now. Okay, it's starting to make sense a little bit. Who's? Oh, he's here. Withers is here. That's his name. Waylon Withers. I'm calling Waylon Withers. That is his name. It's a play on Waylon Smithers from The Simpsons. I'm calling him Waylon Withers. His real name's Waylon. So wait, he had that grand old speech of like, we'll meet again someday, and be like, whoa, hang on a minute. We're going to end up meeting him someday. I can't wait to see what happens. And he's right there. It's a little bit anticlimactic, don't you think? Maybe?
What's up for discussion?
Let's have a chat.
We meet again, as predicted.
5 minutes later.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
He did. I know he didn't lie, but he made it sound like it was going to be like years from now. We're going to meet again. It was like 5 minutes later. Oh, yeah, you're camping up here? Oh, so am I. Yeah, not many places else to camp, apparently. Shall we ask him some questions and see if he actually answers them? Attack, of course. Care to explain why you're helping me? That's what I would like to know.
Be assured, it is not by choice.
And? Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Classic D&D. You ask a question and they go, no, I'm not going to tell you right now. No, that's not important. No, you don't need to know that. Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk. If you won't answer, then get out of my camp. That's a little bit harsh. Not really your camp, is it? Skeletons aren't supposed to talk.
Correct.
He's not... He's... Okay, care to explain any further?
No.
What kind of services can a skeleton offer?
A mending of the threads between life and death. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
I will cleave soul to body once more? Is he... He's a healer. Is he a healer? Like a undead healer kind of thing? I will cleave soul to body. It's usually I'll cleave soul from body, right? Resurrection, yeah. He's able to resurrect people. I guess we have scrolls. So there's scrolls that you can use to resurrect people. But I guess if you go to him, he might be able to do it. If you make it back to camp, he can resurrect people. Possibly. That's what it sounds like, at least. You mentioned the cost. What is it?
A matter of coin.
I love the fact it says a matter of coin, and it just says in brackets, 200. There's no... Oh, that's why he was asking about, is there a price on a soul? On a mortal, of a soul of a mortal. Oh. So maybe if I said it was like, I don't know, it was worth an apple, then maybe it would have just cost... Oh, because he didn't know how much... It all makes fucking sense now. It all makes sense. This game is a genius, alright? This game is an absolute genius. He gets resurrected, obviously. Immediately says, like, what's the price of a mortal soul? Because he's in the business of resurrecting mortal souls. So he didn't know, because he's been lying in a crypt for ages, what the price was. And that's why he asked me. So I wonder if I give a different answer, would he think, oh, that's the price, then I'm going to charge that instead of the default 200. Change my class too? Yeah, I do need to change it. I think I might go a hybrid. I might do a subclass for Ichabod as well. Because I don't want to have 2 rogues. 2 just plain rogues. I want to have something else. That's interesting. That's the first thing he asked, and now he's here. So it was obviously... I think he was trying to gauge how much to charge people for his services. 100 to change class. 100 is quite a lot for... I've only got 200 at the moment, so I don't want to really spend... I think I'm just going to go multi-class. Or... Well, is it called multi-class? It's called something class, where you can have 2 classes. He'll be a rogue, but he'll be something else. Yeah. I might change the whole class, but you have the opportunity to, when you level up, you can select another class to gain skills from, essentially. So I might go down that route instead. If I feel like I need to completely change the class, though, I'll do that. But it's too early. I don't think I'm there yet. I'm not ready to kind of go into all that kind of stuff. I'm still getting my feet wet kind of thing. What if I don't have that kind of gold right now? 200. But you do have that gold. Does that mean you're going to pay for it? That's asking a question, but also having the cost. That's outrageous.
Is life. Outrage leading to a singular end.
Well, he's fucking happy. I'm glad he's at our camp. He's definitely going to be the guy that's going to, you know, be the guy leading the parties when we have parties at camp. Withers. The strange wraith commands many powers. He allows you to resurrect allies, hire help, and change your class for a price, of course. Okay. So Withers is going to be at our camp from now on. That's cool. She hasn't got anything above her head, which means there's no new dialogue at the moment. But what I've noticed is when you go, just before you go to sleep, there may be some dialogue options that become available. So, I'm going to quickly look at my inventory because I would like to equip people with the best things that we've got at the moment. I do hope we find a town soon as well because we need to sell possibly some of these things. Start making some money. Silver necklace? Did we give that to Shadowheart? It doesn't do anything, but it gives them something. The great swords. The great sword is something that I could give to her. Like, what is the best view so I can see everyone? Is it this view? I think it might be. This might be the best view so I can look at everything that everyone has. She's got a 2 to 9 damage great club, which is 2 hand. But if I was to, can I just move this over? That's so much better. And then can you compare this, please? Okay, it's not compare. I wanted to compare. Do I select her? Yeah, I select her. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that's much easier. Okay, she's not proficient in it. It's a martial weapon or great sword, so she's not proficient in it. No one is in the party. Okay. Time for some menu management for a little bit. Great axe, so no one's going to be proficient in that either at the moment. I'm just hanging on to that. I don't know. You want to wear the necklace? All right. She's wearing the necklace. Fine. Okay. So the armor class. Everyone's at what? 13, 11, 11 or 13. That's a 10. I don't think I've got anything except for the heavy armor, which I picked up. Which is somewhere here. Leather armor, leather armor. There was a heavy armor that I picked up and I can't see if I... This one? No. Where's the heavy armor? It's this one. 14. AC bonus from Dexter. Oh, okay. So actually this works on her better than it works on him. Not, oh wait, not proficient with heavy armor. Okay, you keep it anyway, it's fine. Don't think there's anything else. All the daggers and stuff that I've got, slightly different, but I could give him 2 daggers. You could double wield, technically. Can clerics use swords? In second edition, they were limited to blunt weapons. It depends on the sword, really, because it's... If I've got a short sword, maybe... Because he... Hang on. If I drop the short sword in here... No, short swords. Yeah, it's under martial weapons or short swords, so they're not proficient in that. I think I'm fine as it is. I don't think there's anything I've got that needs to really be swapped out in terms of weapons. I think we've pretty much got... Everything's kind of the same. Would like to get a better dagger, though. The dagger's pretty crap. Or thieves use two-handed weapons except bows. Well, that's what I thought. I always thought thieves use two-handed weapons. Well, not two-handed weapons. Thieves use like daggers, like kind of like a rogue. Not sure. I would like to. I tell you what, I would like to see. Is it maybe in character sheet? There we go. That's actually all right. I want to just see like an overview of everyone in terms of like stats. This is probably the best view to get actually. I know you can see it on the Twitch companion app, but yeah, just in game, I was like, where the hell can I see all this stuff? So it's a good mix of stats, but the problem is that Astarion, that's how I'm going to pronounce him. Astarion has pretty much the same as our other rogue, as Ichabod, except he has more intelligence than he does. And better strength. So he's actually quite strong in comparison to everyone here, really, but yeah. I never tried 3rd edition and onwards. I don't think I've ever tried 3rd edition either. I think 2nd edition is the one when I was playing D&D, like, a lot. I think 2nd edition was what we were using. The 2nd edition was kind of the... 2nd edition seems to be the one that happened when D&D got somewhat, not internet famous, but became more pop culture-y accepted, you know? It was like when 2nd edition was out. Is there anything else? I still have this. Which I don't think I want because I have to throw it and then I have to grab it. Once I throw it, grab it again, and it just feels like that's not fun. That doesn't seem to be fun. Because it's a spear. It does have a really good perk on it, as in, when the spear misses its target, the wielder's next attack roll against the target gains true strike, which just gains advantage. The problem with that is you throw it and you miss it. You have to go grab it, then throw it again. So you already have to move and then go grab it, and it just seems like it's too much. I think it's good, but if it allowed magically, if you could grab it again instantly, that would be perfect. But because you can't do it, then I don't think it's worth it, I'm being honest. Okay, and then we have our stash here. We could actually put a lot of things in stash if we feel like I'm gonna run out of space anytime soon. I think we're okay for one more trip. Maybe one more trip. If we can't find a town by then, we might have to start putting things in stash. I mean, I could end up... Actually, I'll tell you what. I might end up putting
What's hiding here?
a lot of these weapons in there that I'm not using. I'll just stick them in there. See if we need them later. I think that's what I might do. Right, how do I just open up a separate window? Okay. Type? There we go. Send to camp. Add to wares. Send to camp. Okay. Can I control... Oh, I can. I can control and select everything I want. Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I think all of this is stuff I'm not using, but I'm keeping just in case there is something to do that I can do with it. Either sell it or break it down later or something. But I'm not really using a lot of this stuff. I'll keep the books. Why not? They don't use up a lot of space. The shoes. Don't need the shoes. Yeah. Then right click. Is it send to camp? I think it's send to camp, right? Yeah. Cool. So can we... I think we can do that out in the field. We is there a sort button as well? There we go. I think we can do that on the field. You can just send things to camp if you're full. I think you can do that because I did see that button earlier. Maybe you have to be quite... Maybe you can't do it, but I did see it earlier.
I'm ready.
Get rid of these. I'll keep the shield. Great sword, we don't need that. I'll send a couple of things over. Equip. Allows her to talk to... What does it do again? Speak with the dead. So, if I equip that gets rid of the necklace. It gives us a spell which we can only use once. And we recharge with a long rest. Grant a semblance of life to a humanoid corpse, allowing it to answer up to 5 questions. That's pretty powerful, actually. Because then if there's someone that is dead, you can raise them up. And then you've got 5 questions to ask them about something. Does that work on everyone? Can you do that on everyone? That's pretty cool if you can. Okay.
What now?
Yeah, send that to camp. Send that to camp. Thieves' tools you can give to Ichabod, because he's the lockpicker.
Next, I wonder.
No one's stopped me yet.
Speak with the Dead is a 2nd edition cleric spell. Yeah, I never used it in D&D. Like I was never anyone. To be honest, I think the only times I've played D&D, I've always been a rogue. It's kind of my favorite class to be. I like being like a stealthy rogue. I know it's pretty basic, but I think I was a rogue majority of the time. I did one D&D campaign with a couple of people that lasted. It was meant to last 20 plus sessions, and we did about 5. because we stopped doing it because I was trying to make things complicated in my character. And I think that the GM or the DM was like, didn't like the way I was acting as my character, but I kind of said to him beforehand, I was like, I'm an asshole lizard dragon guy. I basically said I was a lizard who was like a rogue, and he was like very sneaky and he would steal shit, but he's an asshole and no one liked him. And because everyone judged him, and the whole point of it was that he was going to be a character that everyone judged because of the way he looked. But he had like a really traumatic past that he doesn't talk about and all this kind of stuff. And it didn't go anywhere because I was going too strong on the character from the get-go, and everyone was like, your character is an asshole. I was like, yeah, that's the whole point. And the GM or the DM at the time didn't like it. Fair play to I'm not blaming him. Like I try to make I tried to be different from everyone else because everyone else on the table, and I do feel this is the problem with sometimes when you do like D&D with friends, is that everyone else on the table kind of acts the same. Sometimes you get like a couple of people who are like, let's go on an adventure, yay, kind of thing. And I just wanted someone that was a little bit different. But the problem is that my difference was he was uncooperative. So it actually probably stalled the story a little bit more and made things a bit more difficult for the storyteller to kind of go move the story along because my character was an asshole. But it's the way it is. Yeah, so mostly rogue. Mostly rogue is the kind of class I've played. Okay. I think we've done everything inventory-wise. Let's end the day.
How do you
Here we go.
feel?
How do I feel? Random question. My favorite class was Loot Whore. That's probably a class somewhere. I'm very introvert. My phone's character was an extrovert. See, I just try to be like an introvert all the time, I think. That's probably why I'm very difficult to do D&D with. I do prefer to be, I've done it a couple of times. I do prefer to be a DM. I much prefer being a DM than a player. I prefer making or coming up with a story in the world and for people to kind of delve into it rather than me be part of the story. I really prefer doing that. I did it a couple of times and some people liked it. I did a couple of like campaigns, short campaign stuff and one-shot stuff. I did like a post-apocalyptic D&D kind of thing. And the twist was that the people we were playing at, the twist was when they figured it out halfway through. And it wasn't the reaction I was trying to get was a big gasp from the people I was playing with, and I didn't get it. The twist was they started to realize as they were playing through it that the town they were in was the town we were actually in. Like the town we actually lived in. But it was set in like the future when it went to shit. And when they figured this out, I was waiting for the audible gasp and I didn't get one. And I was very sad. Okay, Shadowheart is asking, how do I feel? How would I answer this? I'm fine, much better than I thought I would given circumstances. Honestly, more than a little frightened. I don't know, how do you feel?
Better than I ought to. Other than the occasional mental exchange, it's almost as if we're not infected. It's so strange. Do you remember the voice from the ship?
Yes. When the two of us connected? Yes, I do. I will, because I'm him. Because I'm playing him, I will ask, what do you mean?
After they put that tadpole in my eye, I heard this voice. It was soothing. The voice said I'd become a beautiful weapon. What do you think that means?
Completely ignore the question. Anything's possible, but we still need to find a healer. Sounds like it had plans for us. Who knows? Could have been a hallucination. I'm just glad we're still alive. Maybe it's a compliment. Maybe it's a compliment.
Ha! Adorable. But your timing is awful.
Who want me?
Whatever the Mind Flayer's plans were, those dragons spoiled them. That doesn't make our situation less dangerous. Either way, we can't take the lack of symptoms for granted. We have to find a healer. Well, I've said my piece. Get some rest.
We shall get a healer. Because we need one in the party, really. We need muscle and we need a healer in this party. I think we need a muscler and a healer. And we'll be sorted. I've also tried playing handicap in a wheelchair. I'm mentally unstable, highly intelligent, and only refer to himself in the third person. That's interesting. 2 different characters, one in a wheelchair and the other is a mentally megalomaniac. Yeah, I guess like it depends like for me it really depends on who the GM is, because especially if because some GMs and stuff they'll prepare for what the character is going to be. Obviously, like you have like usually an introduction and that's where you create your characters and stuff. But there's some that just go straight into it. And then they have this story or thing they want to bring people on. And the characters that are suddenly sprung on them are not really able to lead them down that path in a way. But yeah, I think it does. The big factor is like who is actually organizing it, who's the main person who's behind it, and do they know the characters beforehand? Like that is a big thing. Some people just go straight into it. And like some people will just be like, well, you and there's like this whole thinking session that happens halfway through because they weren't prepared for the characters that were about to be sprung on them. But yeah, I guess it depends who's doing it. Okay, don't think there's anyone else to talk to. Storage box. Wait, is this different from the other box? Just another storage box? Oh. It's gold? Okay. Can we just loot things at camp? Is that what we can do as well? There's not much to loot. I mean, there's 2 wooden crates here, but either way. Let's head to bed. We'll go to bed. Using a wheelchair while fleeing an encounter of a flight of stairs is challenging. Is exactly, yeah. But then maybe that adds an element of like challenge to it. Like you have to like figure out how to get. But what it can do though is slow the game down quite a bit. Like if that's the case. But that's where it comes in with the whole GM and them understanding who the characters are beforehand, and then creating a kind of universe around them, kind of thing. But yeah. Okay, we're going to auto-select. So auto-select, I think, selects the food before it selects the actual camp supply packs, which is good because you want the food to be used. These are good. I've only got 4 of these left, so I've got 4 long rests. Yeah, 4 long rests I can do right now until I find more supplies, essentially. Which is fine. That's still plenty, but I would like to find... Ooh, something... What is he doing? Is he doing his vampire thing? He's sneaking away at night. That's why he's mentioning like he doesn't sleep. He's sneaking away at night to eat. He's clearly a vampire. Like he's seen his teeth. He's clearly a vampire. That's what he is. Okay. Oh, you can practice.
Cutting to the chase.
Look, he thinks he's so cool. He's practicing on dummy. Oh, look how great he is. Amazing. Fucking amazing. What a guy. Alright. Let's head back. Okay. Okay, so we could cut in through here, actually. It's a bit of a shortcut, but I know there's a trap that I didn't get rid of. That's on the front door. Which is... Well, I could get rid of it, and it's a little bit quicker, but it's not like a huge shortcut. I think what I'll just do is select where I want to go. Technically, I want to kind of go... Will they start moving if I select? No, it has to be someone on the screen. Okay, that's fine. Put it that way. Playing as a megalomaniac, I picked up a light stick of dynamite calmly and tossed it back because nothing can harm a megalomaniac in his mind. I was lucky with the dice rolls. Yes, I'd like to imagine how many rerolls that you used during that time. Is this guy still alive? Where is he? The guy we left to die is... Can't see him. I think he's still alive. It's been 2 days, though, technically. Yeah, he's still alive. Come on, man. It's been like 2 days. Be dead by now. So we can go up this way, actually. Is it maybe safer to go up this way than go the other way? I think it might be. Let's try it out. Let's go up here. Oh, it's fire. What can... Grease bottle? God damn it. Can I use like a free action? I don't want to use a spell, obviously. Throw... Jump? I could use jump, I guess. Lit. Oh, sorry. Fuse was lit, sorry. I read it wrong. I guess I could jump. Yeah, I guess jump is the only thing I can do, really. I could jump over it. Challenge. Oh, please tell me they all do it. That's brilliant. Oh, thank God I don't have to do it individually. Oh, thank you. Thank you, game, for just doing the right thing. Okay. Crushed spike trap is there, so that's not a good sign. Look at the map. So there was a thing here, which I think is leading to possibly traps or something. I don't know, though. I don't know what is here. I'm going to be a little bit cautious. Who's that? Oh.
So let's leave it.
And let the goblins have it? No. We take it to the group.
Oh, it's her. Whatever her name is. Lae'zel. Yeah, she was on the ship. And she's been captured by some freaky... What are you? Devil... Lizard things? There's only 2 of them, though. I think we can take them out. We need to get... Oh, we need to go high up, though. We need to keep that height advantage. So we'll probably go around the back. Yeah, let's go around the back. That dude has a tail. It does. Oh, I don't know. Lizard, devil, man, people. Yeah, if you're able to work closely with or like collaborate with like DMGMs. It does make it a better experience, obviously, but yeah, it's really hard to find a good group of people. Like you have to get, there's so many like variables and factors that are at play. Like it's not just the one. Everyone thinks it's kind of like the DMGM that makes the game. It does in a way, but it really is everyone. Because if one person's not having a good time, then everyone else starts not having a good time and stuff. But yeah. That's why it is very hard. It's very easy to kind of set up a game, but it's very hard to kind of make it a really good experience. Like to get it to be a good experience. But that does come with practice, I guess, if people haven't done it before. Hello, people. Hello, can I speak to you?
Zoro was
there we go.
Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
That's
the
not
thing's
nice.
dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Hello.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Half lizard, half devil, half man. Devil lizard man. Yeah, of course. Rather demanding for a woman in your position. Is he being sexist? No, I don't think. Why? Rather demanding for a woman in your position. Why should I? Don't worry, I'll get them out of here one way or another. Deception check, which we can get +3 from. This creature is dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Oh, so tell them that she's dangerous. You run away. Persuasion. Shoot the trap down. We must kill it before it harms someone. Attack the tieflings. They're tieflings. That's what they are. Maybe deception check? What? It's, I mean, it's charisma. His charisma's okay. The +3. I think I'd do his deception check. I'll tell her, don't worry, I'll get them out of here one way or another.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid?
Oh.
We can't trust her.
Oh no. Oh no. We have party. We have a GM. We have a GMM player argument coming up. We have people who are not happy about her already. Okay, let's talk to her at least. Shadowheart. Let's just talk to her and we'll see where we are. We'll see where we stand with people. You know, this is how we do things in the we're called the Freedom Party, by the way. If anyone asks our name, we're called Freedom Party, obviously. Let's do some deception. We'll tell them the creature is dangerous to get out of here. We can get bonus of 4 to 7. We need a 10. Should be able to get it. Just need a 3. Fine. Easy.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
A blast? I could use more specifics. I think it's to do with the guys that were trying to blow up the that area that we were just in.
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Oh. I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? Is this the same place? Oh, we get a lot of bonuses for persuasion on this. Oh, because we still have guidance enabled. Oh, yeah, because we enabled it on the last check. I'm in dire need of healing. Oh, that's easy. Yeah, well, I mean, our bonus is 4, so we just need a 1, really. 19. Overdid it. Overdid it again. Does the half lizard, half demon, half man have cotton in his mouth while speaking? I don't know. I didn't notice.
Northwest. Look for Nettie.
Oh.
Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful.
for Nessie.
There are goblin traps everywhere.
Good.
Nymessa, come.
What the difficult thing with this will be
Gawking, get me down.
if we save her and then we bump into these guys later and be like, yeah, about dealing with her or whatever. Yeah, we just decided to change our minds. Say please.
Never.
Oh, wait, they're not even leaving.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As
Okay.
you say.
You guys leave, please. Yeah, you leave. Leave the area. Why are you still here? Where are you going? Okay. Are you leaving now? Okay, she's gone. She's gone.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising.
That's me.
Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich.
Don't be angry. What does geek mean?
Mind flayers.
Oh yeah.
Atrocities we are becoming.
She did mention that. Becoming? There's no hope for us, is there?
I know a remedy. Release me and I will share it. Get me down.
How do I release you? Isn't there, what is it, a button? There's a button? Button somewhere. There's gotta be a button, right? Shoot him? Shoot down? I thought...
You
hang on.
try my patience.
I'm trying to figure out a way. Hang on. Let me go up. What is this attached to? Hang on. This is attached to something above that I can't see. So maybe I have to go up? No.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
I don't know how to get you down. I don't know how to get you down. Weakened base. Do I... Don't want to hit her. Oh, hit the base of it? Hit the base of it. And again? Got her. Okay.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. He's just gonna keep asking. What exactly is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
It's a
The
town,
Yankee protocol is clear.
I think.
When infected with a Geich tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Right. I thought you already had a cure with you right here.
A pity that. I made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not my burden.
Are you... She might be... If she's joining our party, she could be... I think maybe she's like... Barbarian? She's like a... She could be on muscle. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss. I think... I mean, yeah.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Fair enough. All right, we journey together. Let's find this
You
creche.
made an ally from Creche Kalir.
Shout out hard to Spurs.
Fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I'll trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
Okay.
You sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Look,
Half.
can we all just get
I
along?
suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Can we all just get along?
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay. And we've leveled up her, not everyone else.
Indolence breeds madness.
Okay.
Oh, action, not reaction.
Okay, so now we have 4 people. Starting to get a good mix of people now. People are, I don't know where our class is. I guess it's like, yeah, fire. Yeah. Level 2 fire. Okay. Immediately gain an extra action to use this turn. That's pretty cool. Really high strength. Charisma is obviously quite low. Intelligence is a bit low, but constitution and strength high, which I think will be a good mix. There's features. When you roll a 1 or 2 on damage die for an attack with two-handed weapon melee, that die is re-rolled once. That's pretty cool. A lifetime of relentless training gave you armor proficiency with light and medium armor, as well as proficiency with short sword, long sword, and great sword. So that's who we can give the great sword that we found to, actually. And automatically attack an enemy moving out of your reach. Okay. Cool. All right. So level 2. Where away are we from leveling up everyone else? About halfway. Okay. I think everyone's probably at the halfway mark.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Okay, so what's her weapons? What does she have? The long sword. Okay. Okay, 15. Armor class is 16, which is not too bad. I think that's one of the highest. We got 14, 14, 14.
Enough waiting.
This is the highest.
Can't give up now.
I don't think we have anything I can give her, really.
Eager for battle.
He's also got a bow as well, so we're okay with that. Okay. Cool. Right, got 4 people now.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
So we need to find a healer. We need to find the creche, which is someone that's going to heal us. But there's 2 possible... Sorry, the cat is attacking my foot. For no fucking reason. There's 2 possible people that could probably heal us then, or find a cure for. Yes, it depends. One of them is Shadowheart's choice, obviously. This is where the choice is going to come in. And then one of them is Lae'zel, her choice. So there's obviously going to be something there. Just show on map. Where is that? Oh, they're both... Oh, okay. They're kind of in the same area, maybe? I think this is well out of range. Let me scroll up. Okay. It's not too... It's a little bit further away. Can I use the new channel point reward on an entire dialogue? Do you mean the Canadian one that you told me to make? If you want, for you, I'll do it. If you want me to do an entire conversation, redeem it as soon as I start that conversation, maybe. I guess it kind of works well with Baldur's Gate, but it might be a bit confusing when I suddenly change my character into a Canadian accent. But yes, if you want me to do that, fine. Fair enough. We can do that. Alright, we need to head north. Which, we can go that way.
Light on my feet.
Dragon egg mushroom. That sounds nice and delicious. Take that. Wait, press H to view. I can't, but it doesn't show anything. It says see the recipe, but it doesn't really show. Like, it shows that it's in my inventory. Like, new recipe unlocked. Where? I'm guessing here, but there's not really anything. What do you need to make potion of healing? Salt? Any suspension? Oh, okay. So there's certain salts you need. There's certain suspensions. Okay, so there's types. You need different types to make. Okay, so that is slimmed down as well. So it is kind of slightly slimmed down in terms of, like, you don't need a specific thing. You need a... Well, you do, but you know what I mean. It falls under a category.
I hear shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Where's that come from? Can't see any shouting. Probably coming from over there. Do we go up high, maybe? Just give us an advantage. In case. Go up high. Go up high. Yeah, there's people there. Oh.
Open the bloody gate!
Oh god, what's going on?
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
It's tieflings.
Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open the gates!
What about us? What about us? Oh no. Oh no.
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Show off. All right. Well, we got ourselves into a good, like, spot at least, because I knew something. It looked like something was going to kick off, especially in this kind of area where it's like quite wide open. All right. Oh, and there's goblins right next to us. That's interesting that they suddenly spawn there, but okay. I guess we're gonna have to get rid of you guys first, really. Let's do a piercing strike.
Yes.
Fuck. Push. I'd love doing a good old push. Let's do a push. That didn't work either. Okay. Never mind. And turn. Okay. There's a lot of turns that need to be taking place. Both misses. Okay. Okay. The main thing is that we missed their hits. That's alright. Switch. 65%. Can we go for a piercing strike? I'm going to try go piercing strike on here again. Nice. Okay. Dead. I should check their health before I do any of that stuff because they're only at 7 hit points. Which doesn't... Yeah. Most of the time, one hit might kill all these guys. The only thing that's going to be... I'm just going to have a look and see what's going to take the most amount of damage is the big guys. Bugbear is 27 hit points. That thing, Zakrug, Goblin Boss, is 21. That thing is now on 17 hit points, and that thing's on 13. That guy's gonna die if he's not careful. He's on 9 hit points. He showed off, and he's actually going to die. Will. It'd be kind of funny if he did. I'll be honest. It'd be kind of funny if he's showing off, and now he's gonna do that. All right. Flourish. Throw your enemy off balance as melee, though. I kind of need to just set myself up for melee. Hide?
This calls for careful footwork.
Can't do it. Yeah, just set ourselves up for arrows. Good shot. Ooh, okay. Right, Shadowheart's turn, and then there is a long wait until we get to Zell. So we need to make this count. I think getting rid of him is our biggest threat. Everyone else is concentrating on everyone else, so I think he's the only one looking at us.
Heading there.
Right, let's get her there. And you could heal him. I feel like he's going to need some healing. Oh no, he's got healed already. He's too far away as well. We can maybe heal them and then maybe get in the good books if we do that. 5%. Really? Okay, let's... Maybe Firebolt might be better. It's 50% now. It's not very good. Don't worry, the cat's attacking us. Don't worry. Very loud house, obviously. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to do it. Critical hit, nice. Okay. Alright. Try not to use any of the spell slots at the moment. So, I think... What's our range like up here? Is it... Can't see. Shit. I think we can reach these guys, at least. With the range we have here. Yeah, I think we can reach them. So I think just staying up here is the best course of action. He's probably going to die next. Okay. Okay, he's not backing up his cool moves. He did 1 damage to that person. He's showing off for no reason. Is everyone missing? Sorry, I'm back. He's not the goodest boy, trust me. He is a devil. He looks cute, but then he's the devil. Okay, so she's... most of her attacks are melee based. She does have game proficiency in skills of a chosen ability. That's kind of cool. I like that one. Healing as well. And immediately gain an extra action to use this turn. Okay. How far away do you need to be to shoot this? Can I get you to stand here? And then go for a go for a shot here. Yeah, she could. Okay. 65% for this guy. Probably kill him if it hits him. I think we just go for him, see if we can kill him. Kill him. Alright. Bonus action. Bonus action. Immediately gain 1 action to use this turn? I mean, I could use that and shoot again, right? That's pretty good. Oh, you can give it to anyone? Oh, that's even better. So you don't have to give it to yourself, you can give it to anyone. I'll use it on herself. So then we can go back, use another ranged attack, and 56%, 60, 25%. So the only one that's really here is 60%. It's the best one to go for. Come on. Missed. Shit. Yeah, end turn. Oh. The fuck was that? He poured grease on us? He just poured a thing of grease on us, and that has knocked us out. Prone. Can't move or take actions for 1 turn. He just summoned a bottle of grease. Our 1 weakness. Okay, you're dead for you're dead for doing that. 85%. Double movement cost, difficult terrain, but I don't have to move. Oh, double movement cost for him. Oh, okay. 85%. Yeah, go for it. Critical hit, dead. Nice. I could do like a sneak, try sneak around these guys maybe, and get like, do sneak attack. Might do more damage. Hide. Could he... Oh, he can't go much, really. He can't go anywhere. Well, he could start moving, at least. He could start moving. Stay hidden, but start moving. Oh, he's saved from the grease because he got out of the way of the grease. Well, that's good. Okay, they're all missing. Alright, Ichabod. Or you can call yourself. 70% chance with him. Rest are well out of range, I think, yeah. So it's only this guy. Piercing shot. Can we go piercing shot? That would do more damage to him. He's has a lot of health as well. Nice. That took a lot of him. I am going to... I'm also going to hide. Because... we could do 2 stealth attacks here. Why is he not hiding? Hide? There we go. No, he's not. Oh, he's still... They can see him, or whatever. I'm guessing they can see him. Oh, he's dead. Oh, no, he isn't. Okay. Right, Shadowheart's back. No, we want to go arrow. That should kill him. He's dead. Okay. So we just have these 2. I don't think we're close enough to really hit them. I think we kind of have to go down. I think we might leave one person up at top, but I think we have to go down to really get them. Do something. Okay.
Every last one of you.
All right, Lizelle. I think you probably can stay up. You seem to... you got disadvantage. That might be because she's covered in grease. I don't know, but it might be the fact that she's covered in grease. For some reason, grease is a big part of this game. Outside normal range. Okay, so we just need to be closer. Wait, can you read? No. No. Okay, we just need to... Everyone needs to move from this, especially from the grease. It's slowing our movement down. Can you go closer, or can you reach there? I mean, 30%, it might be worth taking a risk on that one. Wait, it's 49% there, but it's 30% there? I guess it's a bigger target, right? Got it. Okay, end turn. Do we need to heal anyone? No, end turn. Okay. He's sneaking at the moment. So he can do a sneak attack. But he needs to get closer. Okay. So red. I'm trying to see, like, that's... Which is the area that is considered a sneak? Oh, wait. So it says, look, it shows the actual... This. Lightly obscured. Hiding in a lightly obscured area has to make a stealth check when spotted. Will be automatically spotted by creatures with dark vision. So going in here, I'm going to be seen. But going here... I won't.
Let's move.
I'm kind of going further away from where I need to be, but I can possibly do this. And I could do it on him, but I'm too far away. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it. Yeah. I think... No, definitely not going to get there. I think we just... He's going to die in one hit anyway, I think, from him. So I think we just focus on these guys. I mean, they're all going to nearly die. I think we just go for it. We'll stay in stealth for the time being, but I think they're dead. Mostly next turn. Most of these guys. Yeah, itch balls can hit them. Slight disadvantage, but I think you can hit them. Dead. Okay, that's one dead. You go there and just sort of hang out there for a bit. He's dead. I think it's one more, isn't it? Yeah. One more. %. Maybe walk forward a little bit further, a little bit more. And then do it. 45. Dead. Nice. You can stop sneaking now. You can stop sneaking now. It's fine. It's fine. How do I get out of sneak? You still wait. Oh, no, you can stop sneaking. There we go.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Okay, before we go in, wait. Is the gate closed? Did they close the gate on me? Oh no! Surely they'll let me open again. No! Please don't close it. I would like to come in now, please. I'm sorry if I missed the time. I was looting. It's important loot. Very important loot time. Ooh. Ritual staff. A trumpet. Okay. Seems to be, yeah, in terms of making or crafting things, you need like 3 of this, 3 of that. It seems to be like the norm. 3 of everything. Ah, that's the rogue's morsel. 3 of those to make in salts, which then creates a potion of healing. Okay. I see. Oh, gloves of power. Okay. Finally, something interesting. Absolute Bane. On a hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a -D1, sorry, a 1d4 penalty to the target's attack roll and saving throws. Sleight of hand +1. On the hit of a weapon attack, possibly inflicts. Possibly inflicts, so it doesn't even roll the die. It may roll the d4 penalty to the target's attack rolls and saving throws. So it's just enabling to them to stop hitting and saving throws as well. It does make my sleight of hand slightly better, so I think I'm actually going to equip it to Ichabod, because he does have the best sleight of hand. Spike shield, okay. I don't think it's as... I think it's the same armor stats as the other shield we have. Okay. I'll pick up that. The rest of it, not really intrigued by. I might start getting to the point where I pick and choose what I actually want now. So I'm grabbing everything. Okay. Oh, they are opening the gate. Okay. Good. I mean... I'd be very surprised if they didn't after me helping them save them and everything, but you never know. We have a town.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Where there's 1 goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. 1 fight just ended, and now you're picking another one. Relax. Druid, these goblins didn't take any prisoners. Slightly racist. What? Oh, wait, no. These... As in, they were messing around with druids. I thought he had, like, a racist view of druids where he didn't care about them, so he's like, well, at least they didn't take any prisoners. Kind of thing. You can cough up my payment anytime now. Rogue check. I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky. That is something he would say, isn't it? Yeah. He thinks he's fucking cool. Of course, I've seen much more bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky.
And who the hell are you again?
Oh, sorry. I just saved your life.
This man saved your pathetic life.
This pathetic man saved your pathetic life.
Goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
We got ourselves an insight. He's about to blow. Do we side the tiefling? Do we side the human? Why can't we all just get along? Melee attack. Take a swing at the tiefling for no fucking reason. Just punch him for no reason. Aim a blow at the human. An intimidation check. If you want me to take you both down, I will. Otherwise, knock it off. Get a +1 on charisma here. It's a D20 roll. Persuasion. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think. There's a 3 bonus on that. I think persuasion check is probably the best thing to do here. Plus guidance bonus. So we a little bit more tricky. We'll get a bonus between 4 and 7. But we still need to get 11. At the very least 11. Yeah, I think we can do it. Oh. We don't have any rerolls. He's gonna punch him in the face now, right?
With a thunk.
Oh, he punched him.
Collapses.
Oh,
Conscious.
the other way around.
The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Okay.
Same vigor fighting goblins as they did each other for once.
Let's try
Alright.
to avoid any more punching.
They need to leave. But I need to find a healer. Oh, loot. Possible. Are they going now? Oh, everyone's going now. Where are you all going? Okay, they're gone. Is there loot in that body upstairs? Can I possibly have some of that loot, please? I'm just checking around to see if everyone's okay. Oh, he's devastated. Oh, he's devastated. Or she's devastated. Oh no. Oh wait. I can't loot him because of the red. See the red? When I hover over him, that means they're gonna see me steal shit from him. I mean, it is a bit odd that their good friend just died, and then some random dude in a fucking hat just strolls up and starts looting the body of him. It does play into his character though a little bit, right? He just doesn't read the room right, kind of thing.
Get up, cannon!
Okay, there's more over there. Where is the? Are we in the town? Okay, so that we got fast travel point. Okay, the healer Netzi, I think, is in this area at least. Is he completely out?
First, I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then, a foul blood takes his frustrations out on me. I'm done with this hellhole.
All right. See you later.
Those two must have history.
There we go.
Their history. Let's look for help.
Ask for more information.
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Ichabod Savant.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
The druids are forcing everyone out, but you had a druid? Am I reading that right? You had a druid and it's lost, and then the goblins took it? Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
I need a healer.
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition.
Of course not.
If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie.
Yes.
She's with the other druids in the inner grove.
Okay.
They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
Okay. The ritual. Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
Tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
What are you offering for my aid? Well, technically they're offering me a healer. Are they offering me a healer? They're not really. What are you offering for my aid? Maybe I asked the question.
We owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need. It's time.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
two of them disapproved. Was it? It was him and Lizelle disapproved of it. I mean, I know it's going off the beaten track, but this is welcome to D&D. Okay, let's find the healer first, so we can keep tabs on it. So Nessie, let's find Nessie, who's just down here. I don't know if we need to do a long rest. I don't think we do. Possibly, we don't even need to do a short rest, I don't think. I don't think we used any of our spells. That's all. Wait, you're a trader? Are you actually a trader?
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What are you selling?
Some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Okay, let's have a look. There are two ways to buy and sell items. Trading is a quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle for the best value. Oh. You're selling all this? I could use some of this stuff, if I'm being honest. You don't need it anymore? But it's so expensive. You don't make it sound like you don't need it. I mean, it makes it sound like you devalued it by saying I don't need it anymore, and you prices are ridiculous. Okay. I have 341 gold. I don't have a lot, considering that most of the stuff is around 200 to 300. And I could find things out in the wilds. Is there anything I need that is I'm desperate for? Probably healing would be the main thing. 132 though per potion of healing. I mean, once we get a healer though, that would help. Bunch of scrolls. There is some decent, better weapons and armor, slightly, but 286. The only other thing I could do is I could grab the stuff that I collected and sell them off. All the like weapons and stuff that I don't want to use. I would have to go back to the camp, grab them out of the stash, and then come back here and sell them and see how much I can. I'm probably not going to make a lot of money, but let me just take one of these, for example. 14. 7, 14, 5. Yeah, I'm not going to make a lot, but I'll make some money back. That Morning Star is probably good for Shadowheart, actually. I don't know if she's proficient with it, though. I'll have to check. I might do that. I don't think I'm going to buy anything yet. Does it work the same way it does in Divinity, where the more I sell, the more their attitude goes up with me? The more I kind of barter with them and stuff? What if I give them... Hang on. How do I right click? Add item. Okay, what if I control this? I'll keep that. I'll keep... No, I'll get rid of that. I just want to sell some crap that I don't need. Okay, and then if I add item, okay, that's 57. Okay, and And then I go to gold, add item. So if I sell it for 55, does that increase the attitude? Or 54? Let's say 54. Actually, let's hit balance offer, right? 57. The trader will be pleased with this offer. So it does actually. So let me hit bar. Okay, it didn't increase it that much. Or it didn't increase it at all. Okay. It might be you sell them something good and then the attitude goes up. Because I just sold them scraps. So I'm sure there's a thing in place where it doesn't really increase the attitude if you just sell them, you know, crap. I'll come back. I'm going to come back to him.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
But at least we have a trader now, so we can at least give stuff to him, start making money. Their attitude towards you affects the price of their stock. Yeah. Fair enough. That's what I'm trying to do, get the attitude up.
Sylvanas is faithful.
It's a deer. Or druid. Okay, let's not talk to anyone yet until we bump into a cutscene. Right, so the healer is here? Where? Hang on. Down there? The healer is... Save the refugee. Healer's down there, I think. How the fuck do I get down there? Okay, there's a bridge. There is stairs. Around here. Oh. That ox seems a little too interested in me. Strange ox, bored ox, hungry ox. Which was the one that was interested? Strange ox. Arcadia, this ox makes you uneasy. Try to discern why. -1 from intelligence. Can I swap the character select? Who has good intelligence? Probably the highest is artisan. Never gonna pronounce his name right. Oh wait, he's engaged in conversation. Christ. Well, no, isn't that technically cheating if I pick another character? Shouldn't it be our great leader that does all this stuff? I shouldn't swap characters just to do intelligence checks. It should be the leader, our great leader doing it. Let's do it. He gets a -1 intelligence already, but I can get that back by using guidance. So technically, I mean, I could end up with 0 on the bonus. So I need a 10, at least. Oh, bonus? I did. Okay, I needed 11 actually because of the -1. So, but it doesn't matter.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Oh no, it talks. Is that it? It talks moo or just says moo in English? Or it is... Okay, let's... Why are we getting sidetracked with this stuff? But either way, bored ox. Hungry ox. The strange ox is the only one that... Okay, we need to find a way to communicate with it. Somehow.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Maybe we just ask this guy about his ox.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Yeah, that's interesting. Can I ask you about your strange ox? Why is he strange? I don't understand.
What path lies before me?
We'll come back. We'll come back. I'm sure we'll come back. Okay.
Swing and swing. Parry.
What's going on?
And again.
Oh.
Swing and swing and. Oh!
You're training. Wait, so if this doesn't have a red on it, it doesn't count as stealing, right? Does that count as stealing? No. Doesn't count as stealing. But if it has, like, I guess if it's locked, or if it's red.
Good work, kids. You're all heroes.
It doesn't say who it belongs to, that's the only thing. I don't want to start stealing from everyone, but I will eventually end up stealing from everyone, I think. I have sleight of hand. I should use it well. Mattis, collector of valued objects. Okay.
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on.
It's the ring.
Take this ring.
The one ring to rule them all. Take the ring. Nice sleight of hand. Hammers flourish, right? We'll do a rogue check.
I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Show off. A huge show off. I've got no time for a scam. Or do a rogue check. Vanish the ring with a reverse hammer's flourish. You get a lot of bonuses for this. Oh, it's 2 die. Oh my god. Advantage. Advantage lets you roll 2 dice and take the higher result before adding modifiers. Oh, that's cheating. That's ridiculous. Imagine he failed it. Imagine he failed it as well. Imagine. So I don't think it's possible to fail it with all the bonuses and stuff. 23 is not that high when you consider how much bonuses we had there. He's the entertainer. See, he's playing into his character, kind of.
Weeping, bleeding hell.
He's entertainer.
Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails.
Oh, I think this is a time. Community poll. Let's go, people. Heads or tails or pocket the ring. Vote now. Biggest decision of this game so far. Heads, tail, pocket the ring. Oh no. I'm going to close in 10 after I take a drink of this coffee. I will select, if not, if it's 50-50, I'm going to choose between the two. Pocket the ring is winning. Don't say no, no, no. Vote for something else. Actually, I do need to get more coffee. Hang on. Actually, what? Actually, wait a minute. You pressed the wrong button. What was it? Tails. You want to say tails? Tails it is then.
Tails it is. See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings.
So you got it.
I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Hold on. 1 coin toss doesn't prove anything. Yeah, we want to go again. We want to go again. Wait. Thanks for the free ring. No thanks. Can I see other wares? No, hold on. Yeah.
Okay, fair.
Yeah, we go again. We go again. Fine. We go again, guys. Now you can't pocket anything. Now vote. I'm going to get a drink. I'll come back and whatever result it is, we'll do. Oh, for God's sake. Okay, well, I always say if it's tails again, then my sus level raises +1. Well, I always say tails never fails, so I'm gonna go tails.
We got tails. There. Happy?
That's also suspicious, though, isn't it? Yeah. That is very... Something's up there. It's a fake... It's a magic coin. I don't have a sus sound effect, but if I did... I did have an Among Us sus one. I am sussed. Another one? Flip the coin again.
Really? I mean, heads or tails?
we do. That's a tail. Now, if we go tails again and it's tails, it's fucking everyone's vote. We go tails again. If it's another tail, then gets this. Okay. Well, if it's tails again, there's obviously something up, right? That's 100% confirmation at this point. If it's tails again.
We got tails. There. Happy?
He's done it again! That is a fail! You fucking little bastard!
Something's up. Flip a coin again. Did you really think you could fool me? I think that's where we're at the moment, right? Did you really think you could fool me? Because it's obvious at this point, especially to him. I mean, I know he's dumb, but he's like, even he, at this, he's not so stupid that he can't see something's up, or is he? But it is, yeah. Did you think you could fool me?
I don't know what you mean.
Come on, this is Tinker's trash scam, a clumsy one.
Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a Tinker's trash?
It's when a scammer offers the target a magic object.
Uh-huh.
And then rigs the game to gain the target's trust and sell them trash.
Huh. Interesting. And I promise, this isn't a Tinker's trash scam.
Then what kind of con is?
Look, I swear to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise, I'm not running a scam. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not?
What do we do? Keep the ring, give the ring back. Cleave. There's no attack option. I can give the ring back. Take your ring and count yourself lucky, or I'm keeping the ring. I don't want to kill anyone yet. That pocket the ring. What, teach them a lesson? But surely, as the person like me who has sleight of hand, who's probably has stolen a lot of things in their life, surely I'm like, Well, okay. Put it this way: it's obvious that they're lying. I think, like, even though they're like saying, "Oh, trust me," like they're lying. It's surely they're lying. Okay, so we already know they're lying, so that's a bad thing. So in order to teach them a lesson, we maybe keep the ring. Friendship among thieves, giving the ring back in trade. It was an honest trick. I do want to see what wares. They have. Fine.
I knew it. Hang on.
I did just because I want to see what.
That's what I got.
Perception. Perception check failed. Okay. Oh, I got an inspiration. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, I can't see it because I'm in this screen. So I did get an inspiration point because I did the rogue stuff or the entertainer stuff. So I have got an inspiration point out of that. So that's pretty good. What do you have? So these rings are ring resistance to ants, Ring of Licinius? Ring of being really invisible. Ring of infinite wishes. Yeah, okay, these are scam rings. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we knew that was the case, obviously. Red dye, purple dye. Okay, they got a bit of food, bit of ham. Supply pack would be quite handy. It's 176 though. I just don't have, until we get mega rich, until we start making some banging bucks, you know, from doing these quests. I'm kind of saving my money for like right now for, oh god, we really need this, or like to pay off people, like to get out of bad situations, because you kind of need that stuff, especially early game, because your likelihood of getting robbed and you being too weak is high at this stage. Okay, well, your wares kind of suck right now, so I'll be honest.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Uh-oh. He's in on it. The little
He's done it again! That is a fact! You fucking little bastard!
He's in on it. The bastards. They're trying to fucking steal everything from me. Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me. Well, I'm fucking angry now. Well, now, someone's starting young. Who taught you that? Yeah, my sight. Observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. Ignore the theatrics and grab her. Read her thoughts. I could get possibly a bonus from guidance on that. I think maybe insight might be best to do. Observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. If there's fake crying, then let's observe. Yeah, it's fine. We'll get that. These bastards trying to steal all my shit. I just turned up.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Oh. Lunge at her. Lunge at her. Real tears or not. She tried to rob you. Oh. There's some things I love to pick. And I'm like, there's some things I love to pick, but I also feel like it's a bad choice. Like, it's not a good thing. Okay, she's upset. Let's be nice for the time being. She's obviously she doesn't want to do this. Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me. See, that's kind of a bit like Ichabod, because he's like, even though he nearly got robbed, he's still proud in the fact that nothing got stolen because he is the almighty Ichabod. He never got anything from me, kind of thing.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay. Well, it was Mathis was a beat dick.
Hey, you here to trade or?
No, I want to talk. Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
Thanks. You can make it right by giving me a percentage of your take. Yes, please.
Fine. I'm not so good at counting, but I think any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. Anyway, we were trying to find a healer.
It is forbidden.
What's going on?
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's
Oh, this is where the druids are. Okay.
Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
This might be a little bit difficult. Bear. Big bear. And they walk away. It's just a cuddly bear. There's nothing wrong with him. I'm seeming to speak to these guys.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Them and their bloody coming over this country and their bloody rituals, you know?
Goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Okay. They aren't gonna tell me anything. Let's see if I can speak to the bear. Sure. Hi.
Come, Magrin, give him a chance.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Get back.
Let's do some ability checks here, or skill checks, which we don't have any. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'd go where I please. Why? What's so special down here? I'm not looking to cause trouble. Can you just let me by? I'm not looking for trouble. Can you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
A moment, Giona.
Yeah, Giona. Give me a fucking moment.
Oh, I understand.
He is the chosen one.
Apparently Korga wants to see you.
He's the chosen one. He is Neo. Ichabod is Neo. Thank you. Let me through.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you...
Who was it who wants to see me? Okay, there's a couple of people here.
Keep their confidence if
Let's speak to Volvo first, because he seems like he's a traitor. Volo? Volo.
Ah, my good friend.
Volo.
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Sure. I love the media.
Now then,
He is the media.
how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Common variety goblins led by a lasher and flanked by Uglas. They were goblins, same as any others, lowly and vile. Given exact description, goblins hardly. They were shape-shifted devias. Given exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue, wielded magic blowguns.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
There was no dragon, yeah. Was there a dragon? No, there wasn't a dragon. I think there's a bit of misunderstanding. What do you want exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry. They didn't do anything, did they? I don't think so.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment. Hold your tongue. Okay.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to door roll.
Okay, so he's an investigative journalist. That's what we're... He's what's it called? He's a Louis Theroux of our times in Baldur's Gate. He will go into dangerous areas and he must find the stories no matter how dangerous. Wait, what? I want to know about the why did the dragon come up? Wait, what about our conversation earlier? Why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon.
Oh.
Until we meet again.
Till we meet again. Okay. All bears around. Lee Through is good, yeah. I do love him. He's a very awkward British man. But he's very he's kind of slightly adorable, Louis Through. But yeah, his documentaries on the Scientology documentary he made was very interesting, and the one with the famous one, which is the Baptist Church one as well, which kind of made him famous, was also, you know, interesting. He's like awkward British man, but like he's still confident enough to ask these people questions, even though most of them are fucking crazy. But yeah, he's very calm demeanor about him. Oh, a tusk. Can we speak to all animals? No. I think so. Again, I'm going to refer to Divinity Original Sin 2 because that's all they do, because technically the same people made the game. There was a perk, or there was a trait that you could get which will allow you to speak to animals right from the get-go. Depending on what character you're playing as, though. But there was a particular character that could, or at least there was a trait that you could have speaking to animals. So I assume you could with this, but you just need to have the right person or trait. Okay. I need to speak to... Where is my quest? So my inspiration... Okay. Like one inspiration, which allows me to do a reroll on the ability check. So I've got that in the bag. Is it Nettie, or am I still seeing Nettie, or am I seeing someone else now? Both of them. They're both in that area. So we both head this way.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Gorga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief.
There's a wolf in here as well. Oh, and snakes.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Gorga. She's just a
what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
I'm a stranger. That's a voice from the background. I'm a stranger. I'm a stranger. Hello, I'm Ichabod Savant. Hello. That's what you do. So, from what I can gather, the tieflings very much into thievery, and the druids very much against thievery, yet they remain in the same area together. Probably not a good idea, right? Probably why they don't get along as much. Thief poison, what's this girl actual crime? Imprison her, she's just a child, do nothing. One of the guards outside, you wanted to see me, here I am.
We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed.
Judgment must be passed.
Eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete.
Oh no.
And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Gorga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Okay, nature check, which I have nothing from. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Persuasion, release her, and I'll see that she stays out of trouble. Detect thoughts. Read her mind. Roll a d20. No bonuses. Keep silent. Prepare to attack. Do it. Do it. Feel the darkness inside of you. Do it. I'm very good at persuasion checks. So I've always got +3. Detect thoughts might be a bit difficult with no bonuses. It might. I don't know what the check is though. Persuasion, I can do because of the bonuses. Again, nature, I'm gonna have no chance probably. Release her and I see she stays out of trouble. I would like to read her mind though. Could I read her mind and then do a persuasion check, maybe? Read her mind first and then do persuasion check? If that allows me to do, I'm sure it'll just, because I haven't spoken. If I do a persuasion check, I've spoken. If I do detect thoughts, I can read her mind. But if I fail to detect thoughts, she might be like, what the fuck you doing? That's what I'm worried about. I think I just do persuasion check with the bonus. 12. Okay, so 8, really. At least an 8. Oh no! Wait. Got it. Just about got it. Okay. We got saved by a bonus.
Very well. She may go. Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Sif, Tila to me.
Sorry, what? Sif.
Thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here.
The fuck was that?
Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
What was that? She's got... Okay, wait. She's got a thing above her head now. Hang on.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now.
Oh, let's.
It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
Is it connected to the thing she stole? The artifact? Then I wondered, that's why she wasn't talking about the artifact, and then she held off on this. So I wonder if the artifact has something to do with this in particular. This is what it was about. How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
Okay, I trust her. We should get to know each other more. Okay, let's leave. Okay. Okay. So we need to speak to Kaga. Let's talk now.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
No. Kinda. But no. Only a monster would threaten a child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required. Honestly, I just wanted to see what would happen. You're protecting your own. Sometimes cruelty is required.
First you urge grace, then you speak truth. You surprised me twice over.
Well, I'm just great.
A shame the grace period ends. The Viper's fangs have been bared. She must guard her brood. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
This rite must be born of powerful magic. Zelvar believes his people will perish on the road, free from the threat of little children. Do what you want, it's none of my concern. Reach for your weapon. What does... Okay, let me think of this logically. What does them doing the rituals stop me from doing? I mean, it might stop me from getting the heal. The main thing for us is the healing. Getting the healer. And progressing with our stuff. Zelvar believes his people will perish on the road. I'll say that.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
I'll speak to him.
You will do more than speak.
Okay.
This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
But can't we save the grove without doing any of that? Maybe not. Okay, so I need to speak to him once we get back out to the main gate. So the healer, Nettie, is here. Let's go find Nessie so we can finally get to Nessie, who is here.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Oh, the bird. Bird. Excuse me, I'm more important than some bird. Yep.
God, our field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you.
This may be Catherine's.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
Immediately flies into a closed window. Immediately. I'm looking for Nettie.
Found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible. Wait, do you know anything about mind flayers? Do you know anything about mind flayers?
Why are you asking?
Because my brother's cousin knows someone whose brother's uncle has maybe the problem. That's all. Wrong camera. I don't know anyone with the Mind Flayer thing going on currently, but I know I may know someone who used to be my best friend's brother's cousin from a wedding that I met. My long lost brother that I met, but I only met him like last time I saw was 10 years ago, so we haven't had any contact. Yes, asking for a friend, pretty much. Is there an asking for a friend thing? No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head. Something crawled into my eye. Humor my curiosity. Maybe I don't say that I have it. I just general fucking interest. If you can help anyone.
I know they're nasty creatures. Can get in your head and convince you up is down. And that's not all they'll do inside your head. Tell me honestly. Are you infected? Is that why you're asking?
Do I stick with this? I think she's not. She doesn't seem like she would be angry or she'd like attack me. You know of them. Can you help me? I think we're okay to say that.
I'll do what I can. Come.
Okay.
Follow me. I might be able to help.
Might be able to help. Okay. All right. So she might be able to help. Okay. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Where are we going? Infected. That's so last year. That's so 2023. Oh, okay.
Something. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together.
There was something.
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Wait, can I switch to another character to see what the check is? I can. Wait, but she hasn't noticed it, right? Was it the notes? It was definitely something here. Notes on Parasite. Yeah, Shadowheart, if you can read that while I'm engaged with conversation, that would be great. Okay. Atomical sketches? Sorry, I thought it said stenches. Sketches of both a Dow and a Lilithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter. Lilith, undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of surmorphosis on the cadaver, most strange. The final note is a single underlined word. Altered. Didn't time that right. Altered. Well, we kind of knew, right, that it would check. From what I understand with the mind flayers, it kind of eats your brain, basically. And I guess it could change you if that's the case. It could alter you into some. Does it alter you into a squid boy? I don't know if that's a thing. I should know yet. Maybe it alters you into a squid boy. That's how the squids become squids. Don't know. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter. The host seems unaware while alive. What does seomorphosis mean? I don't know what that means. That's a Google. That's time to Google. I don't know what seomorphosis means. Seomorphosis on the cadaver. What does what does that mean? Let me Google that. Is it seomorphosis? Seomorphosis is a natural reproduction process of a mind. Oh no, that's a spoiler. Oh, it's just linking me to Baldur Gate 3 stuff. It's a natural reproduction process in the Mind Flayer. Okay, so it's the I don't know if I'm meant to know that. Okay, it's basically it's change. It's trying to overtake the body. It's not no visible signs on the cadaver. Okay, I think that's what it means. All right, let's go back to the conversation. So you killed them and laid them out on the table. Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience. Yeah, I want to know about that. Or ignore me? Are you ignoring me or no? Okay. Wait.
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options.
Okay.
You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I have a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
But don't they all have... Let me think. Don't they all have it? Everyone in the party has it, from what I remember. Because I can read the minds. I when I met each one of them, I could read their minds. Yeah, all of us have it, I think. Yeah. Yes, that we all have it. Yes. What's the plan? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms.
We failed an inside check as well.
Anything strange happening?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected. I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life. That also happened that I completely forgot about. We did fall to the ground, and then we got saved by something. I don't think it was really clear what saved us. What about Snake Woman? You could read her mind too, or try to. I could try to. Oh yeah. What about you could read her mind too, or try to? That's true. Well, it gave the option, right? So it's not just people who are infected. Possibly. We don't know. We didn't do that choice. But why was the option there? That seems a bit OP though, right? I guess I say it's OP. It seems a bit OP, but at the same time, having it kills you, or slowly kills you. So there is a bit of a trade-off for it, you know. That is, yeah. So why were we able to? Why was it given the option though? Does it mean that we can? It affects us. The more we have it, it affects us that we can become just completely able to read everyone's minds. There you go, timing. I don't know. I could merge my mind with anyone else that's infected, is one of the answers. I don't know what caught me. It saved my life. I am intrigued by that too. I fell on the ship from the sky, but something caught me. It saved my life.
Protected from on high. Sounds like the drow. Master Halsin said he was tougher than he had any right to be. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a Mind Flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected. You're asking a lot of questions. Look, are you going to cure me or not? I was on a Mind Flayer ship.
A Mind Flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself.
Yeah, I'm a good soul.
A vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch? Wait, why did you take the branch and then you put it away? Yeah. I thought we were getting the cure sorted out here. This one time back. Well, by reading their minds, that's all I can hear. I'm not taking poison from a woman I can't trust. Sexist. I thought you could cure me. What about the branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. Pleading you. But I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything.
Oh.
Now, do I have your word or not?
So she had to gain our trust before she could do anything. That probably is what I mean, for his character, obviously. He very much will remind me of someone who'd go completely off topic. When you ask him a question, he'll be like, what? Okay, so she hasn't got the cure. But the other guy might know. She did say it was a Halsin. Why does she need my word? I guess because it won't turn me into something bad and then everyone dies. I think she's genuine. I'll just say, all right, hand it over.
Swear it.
Oh, fuck. I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
A lot of people disapprove by this.
I've spent my life treating folk and never once
I think she's
saw
genuine.
a mind flare infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more.
It spreads.
Master and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on.
Doors opening.
Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
I'm anything but normal. I am Ichabod Savant. I'm anything but normal in this kind of town. We should be changing, but we're not. What do you mean by should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim
only a week.
and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Maybe they had a different purpose. Because if you think about it at the start of this game, they cut the mind flarers or whatever they're called, squids. He was trying to help us, and I also made the conscious decision of not saving one of them. He was trying to help us escape, at least, and then there is one still alive currently where the ship has crashed. He's still slowly dying, but I think he might still be alive. So I'm wondering. I'm wondering if their purpose for keeping us alive was for something else. Brain power, make Ichabod smart. Brain power, give Ichabod a brain. More or less. If he didn't have any of these powers, it'd be pretty fucking useless at this point. Oh. So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So, go get him.
I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
I wonder, though, because maybe my parasite is different. They might not. So how would they know I have the parasite? Oh, they would do maybe the telekinesis to see if I've got it. Are you sure he can cure me?
I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option.
No, Matt's wouldn't be his strong suit, most definitely. Maybe Snake Elf Woman is infected too? Maybe everyone just has it and they don't know, because, like, most people don't know they have it, right? She could be, though, yeah. But why? Yeah, I don't know. It didn't seem obvious that she did have it. Did I read her mind? I didn't know. I didn't attempt to read her mind. I should have really attempted, then I would know, right? Maybe I can speak to her again and see if I can do it again. I'll try that. Fine, I'll find them.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
Basically, kill yourself.
At a time, Nettie. Come on.
It actually will kill me. I mean, it does poison damage. I think it's to kill you, so it doesn't spread. Maybe.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it.
Okay, where is the woman? So she's... That's Nay. Right, we have to go back out, right? Through here?
Moving ahead.
Let me see if I can talk to her and see if I can read her mind. Where are you? That's you.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I'll kill you, take a sip, what could go wrong? I mean, it's obvious that it's just something to... It's obvious to just... If something is happening to you, it's like a way out, basically. That child, what was her crime?
She stole the idol of Sylvanus during prayer and interrupted the rite. Why?
Kids be kids.
I don't know or care.
Kids be kids. This rite must have been born out of powerful magic.
Of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Cool. Can't read her mind. Okay. Let's have a look at her journal. Very quick. So, we did the quest completed to get help from Nettie. So we can rescue Druid Halsin at the Goblin Camp. We should be okay because the people who are with them are all infected with parasites, so they'll find a common ground with us. We can find Zuru. Where is Zuru? I wish you could switch maps. Just see the other maps from the other locations. It'd be a lot easier. What if I did... Oh, I show on map. Oh, it's just... Yeah, it's just showing, like, the exit. Zorro. Zorro's brother, Zuru. Save the refugees. So we got the other stuff. We go back to Zelva about saving the refugees. Arbella's parents. She's the one that is going to jail. We saved the child. Well, we saved her, basically. Being killed by a snake, she immediately ran to her parents. We should speak to them. And then we've got the... Oh, that's... Oh, well, that's linked to this one. Yeah. That's linked to the companion quest for Lae'zel. So if we find Zuru, it's actually linked to her companion quest as well. Okay, so I think maybe try to find Zuru, because it's linked to 2 quests, technically. We'll on the way see if we can find the parents, and then find the parents, and then also go back to Zelva. So I think we just come out of this area at least. which would be going through here. Go speak to Zoro's brother's first cousin, Zuru. Interesting person he is. He wears a mask and a cape and a hat. No sword. It's a little bit different from Zoro. Okay. So go back to map. Okay, her parents are there. Zelvor is there and Zuru is there. Okay, so we're all in kind of the same area. So can I add like a marker just to make this easier? Can I click here? Can I do anything? I can't do anything. Okay. Right, that's northeast at least. So it's there. Okay. Just trying to gauge where everything is. Okay, we'll speak to the parents first. You're here.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Pay up.
I would like some money, please. Please, I need money for food and water. Thank you.
I saved your daughter. Got anything more than thanks for me? That's pretty much it. This could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on. No more light finger antics. Right, Arba. I'm just... It could have ended badly. Keep her in line from now on.
The Nine Hells will sooner freeze over, but we'll try.
Ooh.
I was fine.
What is this? Reward? Arbella is safe. Her parents are grateful for your intervention. You receive... Grants the wearer the ability to cast dancing lights. And what's dancing lights? Illuminate a 9-meter radius? What? Is it just a pretty... Does it just make pretty lights? Is that what it does? Illuminate a 9-meter radius. Does it just make a circle? Is that what it is? Distraction spell? Is that what it is? Huh. Okay. Sure. I accept. Okay. Well, Shadowheart, you can have that. No, you have to equip it, don't you? It's an equipped item, right? Yeah, it's a wearer, so someone has to wear it. Distraction. I mean, I'm not wearing anything. I might as well, right?
Let's get on with it.
I might as well give it to him since I'm not wearing anything.
Never mind.
So he can make some pretty lights. We've leveled up, by the way. It's a distraction spell I always thought was like illusion, like it was always like under illusion, but I guess it is an illusion. It's just a type of illusion. Okay, so thief subclass is available. Specialization available. Thief health increase 24. Fast hands. I do know fast hands. Fast hands is a good one. Bonus action. Second story work. You've mastered the art of falling and gain resistance to falling damage. Yeah, Todd Howard. Okay, so what I was going to do with this is... Okay, so I can do my subclass now. So I can add a multi-class to him. I kind of want to do that since we have Artisan as a rogue anyway. I think I want to go down the route of adding a different class now, if that's the case. So I think what I'm going to do... What would he be good at? What would be a good thing to have him in? A bard? I think an entertainer, a bard will be right up there, right? Inspire an ally to add inspire an ally, Dan, not ally, to add a 1d6 to their next attack roll and ability check or saving throw. That's pretty good. I'm tempted to go bard. I'm tempted to make him a bard rogue. Like, he used to be a really good rogue, because it adds to his story. Like, he used to be a really good rogue, and then he got full of himself, and he decided to chase his celebrity status dream of becoming a bard and be the greatest singer of all. And that's where the entertainment backstory comes into it. He's been trying. He knows he has some skill. He has some skills, but he's too dumb to figure out like what he wants to do really. So he's now become stuck in like a very bardy rogue role. I don't know what. There's no other like subclass I would like to be. I don't think. We could go like warlock or something, but what spells do we get from this? We do get healing. We can frighten people. We can leave a creature prone with laughter without the ability to get up. You can make yourself a target. You make yourself or target immune to frightened and gain 5 temporary hit points each turn. The main ones is only take half the damage from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks. That's pretty good for 2 turns. Insult a creature. It has disadvantage on its next attack roll. I think I'm going to pick Bard. I think. I don't know what else really. I think Bard does suit him. Yeah, let's go Bard. He's a rogue Bard. Are you choosing Bard as a subclass? Yeah. I am. I'm gonna keep him. I'm gonna keep him a bard. Keep him a rogue bard. Everyone else can say one class. I don't want to mix it up with them, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Shadowheart has leveled up. Oh, is that another? Oh, level. Okay, so level 1 spell slot unlocked, which means that we have 4 level 1s. Level 2 is a new one. So we have 5 spell slots from the sound of it. 4 level 1s, 1 level 2. The spells are a bunch of level 2 ones that we've unlocked. Heal your allies and increase their hit points by maximum by 5 hit points. Is that all allies? Why do I keep saying alloys? Allies. Fucking hell then. Is that all of them? That's pretty good if that's the case. I would think it's all of them if it's a level 2. Yeah, these are all level 2. Cure a creature from disease, poison, paralysis, or blindness. More healing. Heal all allies you can see. Cannot be used outside of combat. Can only be used outside of combat. Okay. No effect on undead or constructs. And that's a level 2 as well. It's a bunch of level 2 spells. Okay. Tons. Tons and tons and tons. Create 3 illusionary duplicates of yourself that distract attackers. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. Wow. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. That's pretty good. It's a level 2 one as well. Gives all your nearby companions a +10 bonus to stealth checks. These are some very good level 2 spells. Well, they would have to be if they're level 2, obviously, but yeah. Okay, that's good. I don't know what we're picking then. I think... I don't like the level 1 healing. I think that sucks. I think this one's better though. That's obviously the better spell. Let's get rid of. Let's pick the ones that I'm gonna need. So heal the whole entire party. That's level 2. But I can only use that outside of combat. That might be useful. I mean, we haven't really got a healer, but she is our healer technically. That's the level 1 healing. I can't really use... Okay, well, I can only use the level 1 once until we do a long rest. So I'm gonna mostly fill it up with level 1 stuff. I do like this one. Where is it? 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 Is this one? No. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the one where you can make a duplicate? Am I going mad? Where is that one? I thought it was a level 2 and we unlocked it, right? Oh, maybe it's part of... Oh, maybe it's a class spell. It's not. It's something that's already equipped. That's what it is. That's why it's not here. Okay. I'm gonna pick... I need some more, like, attacking stuff, though. Up to 3 creatures receive a 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. I guess you can select which creatures get that. That'll be quite... That actually might be quite good. That's for a level 1 spell. That's not bad, actually. I'll keep that. Bless to up to 3 creatures. They gain a 1d4 bonus to attack. Oh, so that's the opposite. So Bless, you got Bane, and then you got Bless. It's just the opposite of each one. And then we've got 2 attacking ones for damage. I think we picked both of these. So the only level 2 one is this, Prayer of Healing. I would like to put another level 2 in there, but until we unlock more slots, I don't see the benefit of it, really. We've got 4 level 1 slots and 1 level 2. So you might as well just have the 1, which would be healing, which is what I'm going to use going to use a lot right now, since she's the main person that can heal us. So I think I'm fine with that. I'm going to go with that. What instruments are you going to play? A pair of spoons, a saw, a comb, some parchment, slapping 2 sticks together and drive people crazy by the rhythm. Well, I did pick up a... Did I pick up a guitar? I think he picked up like a guitar or something. Like early on. In the first time we played it last week. I think he did. I'll have to have a look in his inventory. Okay, so... he's now level 3. We have cantrips now, so we can use stuff without use magical spells without actually using a spell slot, which is very handy. Just use it as an action. He has gained 2 cantrips, he's gained 2 spells, and he's gained another spell. His subclass is an arcane trickster, so that's why he can do magic. Or he's now learned magic, basically. Whereas our other guy is a thief. He's an arcane trickster, so he can actually do something. Right. So these are the spells we want that won't actually use a spell slot. This would just be an action. What would be good for him? Create an illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate. I mean, he's more... If he's a rogue, I would like him to get really good with the dagger, obviously, and sneaking. He's kind of going to be our main guy to kind of go in and sneak and do stuff like that. Go in for like a very critical hit on people. But we want to use something that's readily available all the time as an action. No, I think dancing lights is there. I think gain advantage on your next attack roll. Gain advantage on your next attack roll is pretty good. You could always activate that. I mean, I know it's a 2-turn cooldown, but it's... Or... Sorry, is it a 2-turn cooldown, or is that 2 turns until it comes back? I think it's for 2 turns. No, it's not for 2 turns. It's on your next attack roll. It's a 2-turn cooldown. So, but it's really good. If you always have that on you, you can always get advantage, technically, after the cooldown. Create an illusion that compels nearby creatures to investigate. That is kind of good, but prevent the target from healing until your next turn. An undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. Well, the thing is, he's going to be... he's probably going to be quite out of the way. Not out of the way. He's going to be quite close to people. Because I want to get him trained up in daggers and stuff like that. Close combat. One-handed stuff. One-handed weapons. So, I think... See, that's kind of good, but it's low damage. Maybe that one. It prevents healing and also does damage. And if it's undead, it adds a disadvantage to them. I think that's pretty good. Throw a bubble of acid that damages each creature it hits. It could hit multiple ones. Actually, covering them in acid sounds kind of fun, out of context. I think that might be the best one. Illusion is the only other one I can think of that's right for him. Just to get someone to not look at him while he sneaks around, maybe. I'll give him Acid Splash. Spells. Spells, I want to give him... Use Charisma Charm. But it's only on a humanoid. You can use it. Blind creatures up to combined 33 hit points. That's... Does that mean... Hang on. Some of the terminology here, I'm just trying to understand. Blind creatures up to... So, blind them until they reach 33 hit points, or... Oh, blind creatures that have hit points up to 33 points. I get you. Sorry. Okay. Disguise yourself. Let's go with blind up to 33. I'll get rid of it once we start dealing with things that are over 33 hit points. But we just encounter stuff that is around about 20-30 at the moment. We could put the charm thing on. Charm a humanoid to prevent it from attacking you. You gain advantage on charisma checks in dialogue as well. In higher difficulty modes, the target might accuse you of enhancing them. I'm going to do the laughter one. It sends them into laughter if they have an intelligence of 5 or more. The target can try shake it off the effect each time it takes damage, but it does keep them without the ability to get up. It's the same thing the Bard has as well. And then one more. I'm going to give him... It's something... Do we go offensive or do we go defensive here? Change into a cat. Gain 7 temporary hit points. 24 damage on that one. Or a spear that does 24 damage and possibly creates a surface on impact. Alternatively, choose a different type of damage. I think that's the highest damage of all of these, I think. Yeah. Let's do it. I'm doing the leveling up now, so I do have to do it tomorrow to get that out of the way. Okay, specialization available is Battlemaster, health increased. Subclass features superior dice 4. Your superior dice are d8s. You have 4 at fire level. At fire level 10, these dice become d10s. They fuel your Battlemaster maneuvers and are expended upon use. You gain expended superiority dice after a short or long rest. Okay. Gain 3 passives. Triple a creature's jumping distance. That's pretty nuts. Okay. Battlemaster. Okay. Gain 3 passives. Oh, okay. We can select 3 passives. So these are the maneuvers that use the 2d8s. And when we get to level 10, it uses a 2d10s to use these. So we can select 3 of them maneuvers. Okay, I kind of want a mixture here of... I think she's going to be our muscle, though. We kind of want to have someone that's super strong. She's kind of going to be our muscle in the group. I want something keeps her tough. Spend a die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly forces the target to drop the weapons they're holding. You can evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for a round. For 1 round, though. But it is passive, I guess. Okay. Swing your weapon in a rapid sweeping arc to attack multiple enemies at once. Roll your superior die for damage. That sounds kind of fun. This one, though, I probably will pick. Spend a superiority die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly knocks the target prone. The target must be larger or smaller. I don't know what that means. I'm guessing that means just in size. Must be large or smaller. So there's like large, medium, small, smaller. Okay, maybe that's not the best idea. Evasive footwork, it sounds good. Maybe disarming attack or something? You can use both your action and bonus action to attack on a target with a advantage and deal an additional 1d8 damage. I'm going to use that fainting attack as well. Just if we're going to be near them, we might as well use that. Possibly frighten the target? Precision attack might be good because we might need a little bit of a boost to like a damage output to kill someone. There's been so many times where I'm so close to killing someone with attack, but I knew it would take two turns rather than one. Able to do it in one turn. So maybe having this allows us to like just kill that person who's like very close to dying, but one attack isn't going to do it. It allows us to roll that extra die and add a little bit more extra damage on it. I think I'm going to go that. All right.
No one back home will ever believe.
I didn't even do his class actions, did I? I don't think he has anything because he's not really a magical guy. But I would like to just look. What was the button? There was a button for skills. What was this? Okay. So we got the rogue, we got the bard stuff at the same time. Yeah, he had a, what was it? I think I left it in the stash. I think it's in the stash actually, but he had a thing, an instrument, but I think I left it in the stash somewhere. So we'll end up picking that up at some point, I guess. Okay, we're all decked out. I even have a bardic inspiration tab now, so we're all good to go in terms of that. We're on 24 hit points now. Shadowheart now has 4 level spell slots and actually 2 level 2 spell slots. I did not know that. It's 2. He's got 2 level 1 spell slots.
No one does. Assume nothing. We have to look after ourselves.
And that's her superiority die stuff, which is there now. So we've got stuff now. We're starting to build the characters out a lot more. And it's starting to feel like, okay, we can kind of make them our own now in a way. Like usually at the start of these games, it's like you're just trying to figure out your way around most of the time. And then once you start kind of building up, it's like, okay, now I can tailor make it to the way I want it, which is usually the fun part. Usually, until it all goes fucking wrong, like it will most likely do at some point. Anyway, I am done for today. I will be back. I'll be back tomorrow. Jesus, it took me a while to figure that one out. I will be back tomorrow to play more Baldur's Gate. We're just doing Baldur's Gate all weekend because really just trying to get into it and enjoy it and get into the grass and the meat and potatoes of the game and etc. etc. But I will be back tomorrow at about 9 a.m. BST. I hope to see you then. And I hope you have a good rest of your Saturday and stuff. Thank you very much for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow if I see you tomorrow. And ta-ra for now. I was going to say something clever, but now I don't remember what I was going to say. And now I know what it feels like. Now I know what it feels like to be Ichabod Savant. Thinking you're clever, but you're not really fucking clever. You're just a fucking dick. No one likes you. Goodbye.
What do guys wish for?
Metal trolls!